Banana farmer. How you going, Banana? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Don't know what we're up to, but we're not doing too much. We got fucked around like you wouldn't believe. 7 in here already. Holy hell. Oh. What's been happening, Banana? Hey, what's been happening, bloke? You're now the super mod. Well, I was supposed to go to a farm stay down in Chartered Towers through somebody that follows me on the channel. And it was their brother. Yeah, their brother. And he rang us up the other night and he rang us up and told us all this bullshit. And we were up in Mount Malloy, north of Cairns. Fairgrove. Yeah, so we're up there and we got up the next morning at 5 o'clock, packed everything up, went and filled the car up. Having a chop. Yeah, so we were up there, put $160 worth of fuel in the car, heading south. We got down towards Mount. Oh, I fucking can't figure the name of the place. And got a phone call, and all been cancelled because I don't remember saying that. Hello, g'day, 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 g'day. Mike Carrier. Hello there, Mike. Good to see you. What do you know? I know fucking beer's good for a fucking sore throat, and I got a sore throat right now, so it must be time for beer o'clock. And shit's good for fucking gardens. Eh? What do you know? What do you know, g'day? Well, look out, the boys are on the run. I'll close that one because it's a little bit light. And I'll close that one and I'll just get myself a coldie out of the fridge. It's been in the fridge for a fucking hour. What do I know? I told you. Steam rollers don't roll steam. Brendo. Holy fuck. Brendo, where you been, bro? Eh? Steam rollers don't roll steam. No. And cane cutters don't cut cane. Look at that, man. That is fucking cold as... You're as cold as DK. Hello there, DK. Look at this motherfucker. Now that is fucking ice. Ah, Brooksy, Jeff Papilia, DK, Brendo. What did Fairgrow say? Don't talk smack about cane colours. Cane gang includes use my family's lineage. Well, I'm talking about Australia, brother. I'm not knocking the cane cutters. I'm just saying. Cane cutters. Working on the cane gang, mate. I'm not giving anybody any trouble today. But I'm waiting for someone to come in and say good day. You cut your own cane, that's it. What's happening there? Relaxation. Brooksy? Where's Brooksy? I made myself a new bong this afternoon. Brand new, never been used. I got my old stem out of my old bong that I broke. And I put the fucking stem in there. This is the first bong out of the first fucking. It's what is it? It's a classic bong.
Forget to tell them about today.
Hey?
Don't forget to tell them about today.
What about today?
What happened? Driving around.
Oh, yeah. We were down at Mount. Where were we? Where did David live? Mount what?
I can't remember. I don't have the.
Oh, fucking Mount Garnet. We were down near Mount Garnet this morning, and we run into Davo last night. He's Davo, the Murray lad. He lives down there with his mum at the moment. He's not well. So we said hello to him this morning and give him a hug and said goodbye. And on the way, we had to go through Miller and down this long mountain and come out at Gordon Vale. We're driving around this fucking scenic fucking drive like this. Straight in the middle of front of us, there's a copper standing there saying, "Stop, pull in, driver, pull in." Fuck, my heart went through my mouth. Fucking hell. He's got his breath test there. He breath test me. What are you up to? And I just said, blah, 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 blah. He said, where are you off to? I said, blah, 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 blah. Got your license on you? And he left. He walked down the back of the caravan and had a look and got his little fucking tablet out and he's punching in the numbers. Regos. Comes back and got your license on you, sir. You got a Victorian license and you got a Queensland registered car. What's going on? I said, well, mate, I haven't changed my license over yet. Oh, that's all right. Just wanted to check up, make sure everything's right. What's this? She said, don't bother trying to get the script in until late. What's no comment from Gio? I'm a little bit behind here. What's no comment? Good on you there, Terence, as always. If you're in the chat, hit that fucking like button now. Come on, don't hesitate, just fucking hit it up. No comment from you. I'm not sure what Bendo means there. No, to the coppers. No, fuck the coppers, mate. Tell them give them up and take them nowhere. The less they know about me, the less they gotta fucking, I'll get on with them. Here's to the first new bong of the day. Fuck, that's cold.
Yeah, so why would they bring attention?
Well, probably because the first time I didn't blow hard enough. I got breath tested twice. The first time I don't think I fucking blew hard enough. Only 5 likes. Come on, you motherfuckers, hit that like button. Come on. Hit that like button up. Hit it hard and hit it quick and hit it with the fucking rhythm stick. When you know you're riding dirty. Fluid TV2. Hello, Fluid. Good to see you. Ten likes. Well, there's 16 in the chat. Come on, you motherfuckers. Hit that like button. Hey? What else would you be doing if you weren't here? There's no one else live? Oh.
Just have to take all them away.
Not dripping anymore.
You know, my scissors, they belong to me.
Do they? Oh.
You know, chop it off or what?
No, I done the best I could. I actually had a shave today, see? Actually had a shave. It took me fucking one full razor blade. Chop, 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 chop. Like you long time. Jeff Papilia, you like bit on the side. Love you a long time, boy. Hating you that they are trying to catch me to millionaire. Well, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be fucking scared. There you go. Don't be scared. Let's see who's got the balls. Who's got balls and who's got nothing. Some cojones. Get up here and have a beer. Or a bong. Or just play it out. Sing us a fucking song. You got any blue tack? No? Oh, yeah. Someone's thrashing down there. You going swimming, are you? Try. If you're going for swimming, you're going to try. I just get by with a little help from my friends. Eh? Got to get rid of a bit of water out of this bong. It's got too much in. That's better. I feel fine. I don't wash my hair with Blue Clinic because I got no fucking hair. So why wash it with Blue Clinic? Eh? What?
Oh, they might be in the car. Right?
There's fucking shit everywhere in the back of that car.
Ew.
Clothes everywhere. Your bag, your bathroom bag's on the front seat of my side.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to come up. Shit, I was gonna fucking. I have to get this out today to fucking check the tyre pressures, and I'm just about to fucking use that there. There you go. There's the fucking there's the come on up if you want to. Don't be scared. Come up and you can just fucking sit up here and talk. You don't have to have a fucking bong. Thursday, tricky day with gear. Tricky day. Yesterday was a fucking tricky day. Yesterday was a caliber day. What else do you call it when someone fucks you over for fucking tells you to come on down to fucking such and such a place and you can stay as long as you like and you can do this and I'll pay you for this and I'll do that and you can fucking don't worry about the electricity bill. We need someone to fucking do a bit of work around the place. You don't want a lot of money, do you? No. Well, fucking 24 hours. No, not even 24 hours, like fucking 8 hours later, 9 hours later. Oh, no, I thought you only wanted to stay for a couple of days. When did you want me to do the work? As soon as you got here. Fuck me. I was drunk last night. I don't remember saying that. That's what he told me. He said, I was drunk last night. I don't remember saying that to you. Well, mate, I don't fucking, I'm not here to bullshit, man. It was fucking 600 kilometres and $150 worth of fuel. 160. Fuck. I'm glad I didn't get all the way down there. And then I fucking rang me mate, my old mate Davo up, and he said, oh, mate, up in Mount Garnet, mate. I said, I'm 20 minutes away. So I went and fucking, he's not a well man, young Davo. He's off the grog. Mum's looking after him. He's got a job fucking doing avocados. all the young fellas around town are fucking right into the addos up there at the moment. Yeah, so I was just disappointed with the fucking bloke, mate. Anyway, it's only water under the fucking bridge. But guess what? It's a fucking lot of water. A lot of water. I'm happy with me fucking. It is, mate. It is. It was a big fucking letdown there, Banana. You know. But on the other end of the scale, when I run into a bloke like you, Banana Farmer, I run into a bloke that's fucking true blue solid as fucking. He's just like my little brother. And that's the way. That's why we love you so much, Banana. And that's why I'll stand for you any day of the fucking week, bloke. And Kingy. Yeah, mate. Where we are, we're not fucking going anywhere. You're the salt of the earth, Banana, in my books, bloke. And that's fucking. He's Uncle Fair. How fair can he be?
Yeah, really, not too bad. How's it going? Fucking chilling and willing. Fuck, we need
Killing and willing.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
Jen. Now that's better. Now
Oh.
you're back to yourself. You're back to yourself there, Jen. Yeah, I got your back, mate. I told you, I sent you a message on your phone. Oh, one of my other account has been banned again. Fuck. Stay in the channel there, Jim. I can't do nothing about it now, brother, because otherwise I gotta fucking go off into another fucking part of this fucking computer. That's all good. It's we'll get it sorted out, mate. I just I'll check it out. I was just gonna fucking drink this. I was just about to fucking pick that up and put it in my mouth. Automatic's gone for a swim in the pool just over here. I could go over. We could go over to the pool. Take the internet. Do a live on the pool, but I can't take any drugs or alcohol over there. Back in Cairns, eh? In the caravan park. That's why the donations are up there, mate. We're going to stay here for a couple of weeks. Anyone's got some spare cash, chuck it into that BSB bank account, the ANZ, and we're going to use it only for accommodation. Accommodation, we've got fuel. Or we haven't got fuel, we're not going any too far. You find it?
Yeah. Where did you say my bag was?
On the driver's side. Front seat.
Oh, thanks.
G'day, Geared
Million
Shank
miles
and
away.
Fair Grove. I sent Pedro a bunch of voice messages. Don't take them to heart, if you can hear me.
Oh, did
Like,
you?
they're not-
I
they're
didn't
not
fucking
really-
look at it.
Yeah, no, I only just sent them then. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm here with the Birani. I got that Birani brain on me. I was talking to Frattel last night and I said I had Birani brain. That happens. You get so stoned, you're like,
Beauty
whoa.
brain.
Stoned, you're like, you'll know about that when you come to Tasmania. You get some Birani, for sure. Yeah, man. I haven't smoked my joint yet. The J. Shout out to Jay every day. This is for Yay. For you, I was trying to rhyme, not Yay one. Not rhyme. You know what I mean? I'm trying to rhyme. Fuck, man. I'm walking on thin ice here.
What do you use to roll it? Just Talio? Or the rolling paper?
Elements.
Which one?
So I always go paper.
Yeah.
I get this 1 1/4 booklet that comes with the rollable tips, but then Off Your Tree only had these and stuff. But it's pretty cool. It's got a magnetic.
Yeah. Rules of this, I think.
This will make you happy, Terence.
Pardon? Oh,
Can I help? We score.
Yeah, they have the tempo. I'm gonna get some on Monday.
They're gonna ring me back tomorrow.
That's exciting.
It's been a while. I
it's gonna
over
be
a week
exciting.
ago, and give it. I laid it all on the line. I laid it all on the line, mate. No bullshit, no mucking around. And said I need all the fucking help I can get. I'm at a loss. A loss to fucking which way to turn.
Exactly. They'll give you good oil and ask for an Indie tempo.
They said to me, don't panic, sir. We're not going to leave you stranded, but we just got to do buy the book and how it's got to be done. Someone will talk to you tomorrow. It's not the final solution, but someone will talk to you tomorrow. That's all they said to me.
Yeah, you got to do the cooking by the book.
Well, can't ask for any more, can you?
Yeah. That's exciting news. Does anyone know what that song's from? You got to do the cooking from. I know what it's from, but it used to be a meme back in the day. You got to do the cooking by the book, and then you'll have a cake.
Yeah. You can't make a meal out of nothing. I got pulled over by the police today in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah, we were on this mountain track going from the tablelands down to the coast. And it's a fucking long mountain. It's like 65 kilometres going through the and we come around this fucking corner and there's no word of a lie. I had to fucking have a second look. There's a bloke standing there with his hand up like this. And as I'm getting closer, it's a fucking copper in an unmarked car on the left-hand side, and there's just enough room to pull a semi-trailer, a caravan and car, or a couple of cars over. And I happen to be Johnny on the spot. And he's fucking pulled me over, and he said, "Good morning, what's happening with you? Where are you off to? Where'd you come from, bloke?" He said, "Oh, mate, I'm here to fucking check you out."
That would put me off guard.
Straight up, he said, "Blow into this," and I said, "Oh, my lungs aren't too good." I said, "I'm not the best of health." Well, he said, "Just blow into this, mate." I blew into it. He said, "You got your license?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, he's round the front checking up on his little computer. He said, "Oh, you come from down at such and such." I said, "Yeah." He said, what license you got?" And I said, "Victorian." "Oh, you got a Victorian license and a Queensland registered car and caravan. How'd you get that?" I said, "Because I'm on the move. That's my residential old address. That's my postal address down there. This is my residential address in Queensland." "Oh, okay." He said, "How long you been happy for?" I said, "Oh, since I got the car." He said, "Yeah, no worries, pal." He went down the back and had a look at the caravan, checked to make sure it was registered. Come back and breath tested me the second time. He said, "A little bit stronger this time, mate."
The second time. That's hilarious.
I was going to say to him, mate, you haven't got, yeah. You want me to blow you out? How about you blowing me out with some good stuff?
That's funny as
No, he's
he's
all
playing good.
good, all good, mate. He said, you're on your way. All good, you're on your way. I was watching him. I was hoping he had a bag there with the breath testers in it, the tubes. But I was looking for his bum bag to see if he had any fucking lick testers. I thought if he pulls that
Yeah,
lick test out, man, I'm fucked.
yeah, yeah. You're fine though. At least he
I'm
said
fucked.
you're on your way. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, see, that just proves that there's no dramas with fucking with the way the setup is. I keep my Victorian license, and that's my postal address, but my residential address is a Queensland one, and I don't have to change my license over.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's good. That is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Smoking that
And
beer.
I broke my own. Look at
Whoops.
that. I broke
It fell
that
out of the bowl.
glass bong that I got there with
Oh
Wally's,
no.
so I made another case, and I used the stem and the comb out of it.
Hey, that looks pretty good. That's a good plastic bong. I almost called it a glassy.
Yeah, well,
That's not a glassy.
that's
That's good, though.
that's the tube, but that's out of the old glassy.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
haven't had a
thought I was
plastic
going to put
bong
a
for
bit
a
of
while.
garden hose in it. I thought, no, I don't need garden hose.
Yeah,
I
you
just
got a
put that
stem
straight
already.
down there, fucking little up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah, it is a classic coffee. Yum. That's hectic. Tasty. Oh, so you can pack it straight there as well. No way. There you go.
Pack of the what?
I thought you had to put a cone piece in that, but that's already got the thing there.
No, that's out of the old glass one. I just took the rubber off of the sealer
Yeah. There you go.
because that was in the glass, and when I broke it, I just fucking kept that. And I
Yeah.
got rid of the other one a while ago. We went into Davo yesterday.
Yeah. Nice.
He got really sick and ended up in Cairns Hospital.
That's terrible though. Yeah.
And I rang him up a couple of weeks ago, and he said, I'm up at Mount so-and-so. I said, how long are you going to be there? He said, a couple of weeks. So I rang him yesterday, and I said, look, we're going through your place. I got half an hour up my sleeve to say hello. And when we got fucked around, I rang him up and said, mate, don't worry about fucking half an hour. I said, I'm going to come and visit you for the day.
Yeah.
So he took us out to the truck stop. He took us out to the truck stop where all the fucking trucks uncouple.
Yeah.
So a shower and toilets for all the truckies there. We parked up the back and stayed there with the generator running for the night.
That's cool as.
So I had a session with him down on the fucking. Went down by the river, and we unhooked the caravan and left it there. And just went down by the river. Him and his
Yeah.
young brother turned up in a little car. We sat on a little fucking table of chairs. You can see the road from up the top. Anyone coming down.
Yeah.
He said,
That's good.
there's not much around. I said, I haven't got a lot, bloke, but I'm going to fucking have a session with you.
Yeah, exactly.
We had about fucking four each.
Hey,
The
King,
beer one,
well, you're waiting on getting the Indie Med. You haven't got it yet. You're going to get the script. Is that what you said, or you ordered it? I can't remember.
I still got to talk to the actual doctor.
Yeah, you'll get it then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
I was just
organised.
confused, but it makes sense now.
Sorry, let me close this blind.
He's got some good weed there.
Yeah, I'm just chopping up now.
Bud
How you
Lee,
doing, man?
Mark Tuckerton. I'm good, mate. I'm better than what I was yesterday, anyway.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear.
Yeah, mate.
How's everyone
All
going in
under the
chat?
bridge.
Good old Marky Mark and the Funky
Well,
Bunch.
Yeah, Mick S, mate. The bucket bong specialist, Mick S.
Oh, yeah?
He fucked me. He fucked
Shout
me
out
up. The,
Nick Ed.
the second lot. He fucked me up at Nexus's when we went to the drag racing, mate. He fucking big can party fucking stuff. Oh, look out,
350.
350.
Jesus, man. 350, God. Help us.
There's a 300 batch and a 350.
You know, I saw a car with a license plate, and it was a BMW, an old an old Mercedes, and the license plate was
Yeah.
320 Oz. OZ.
Oh,
Like 320 an ounce. Yeah, I see that around quite a bit. This is funny.
That's probably how he got it.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is hilarious, though. That's what an ounce costs in
Just
Tassie.
look at it. What sort of bowl you got there, kid? What sort of bowl you got? Turn it in. Show us the inside.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
there's nothing in there.
Perfect.
Well, yeah.
That doesn't matter, mate.
In Tasmania, we get these bowls. The gear
$2
changer
only.
has. $2? Yeah, that's
$2
pretty good.
at Kmart. Sorry, Kmart.
Oh, yeah, the Kmart
This
money.
one here.
Oh,
This was my bros in the town that I lived in that hung him that overdosed.
oh, damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. I remember you saying that
Yeah.
story, yeah.
Well, we used to smoke out of this bowl. That was his fucking mole bowl, and when I didn't even know where it was when all this shit happened, and when everything sort of settled down, his mum said to me, "Is there anything you want here?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "I want that fucking mole bowl." She said, "Where is it?" I said, "I don't know." We found it under his
Yeah.
bed, and it still had mull in it. And
That's epic. He would have loved you to
I
have
just-
it, legit.
it
He would have
was-
been
Yeah,
saying it's
100%.
going
Well,
to
he did, mate. Yeah, yeah.
I remember you telling that story
He
before.
was-
And it's something you use
Well,
every day. You
Yeah.
use it every day, every time you use it. That's awesome.
well, mate, it is. It's you know, I'm an old sentiment, an old fucking teardrop eyes when it comes to fucking people that I, that I
Yeah.
love the mist and fucking especially blokes that I met over the years. I carry a fucking bloke's picture around in my wallet, and I showed a bloke one day, and he said, "Are you fucking queer or what?" And I nearly fucking belted him. He asked me, he said, "Are you queer?" I nearly belted the
What kind
cunt.
of question is that? No, you continue.
But he said, "What are you fucking going on about?" I said, "Well, mate, the reason why I carry it in there is because I love that bloke. I loved him with all my fucking heart. And he's a true fucking bloke, And there's no fucking this fucking la-di-da shit. We were fucking mates, good old fucking mates." I said they found him underneath a fucking a park bench in Cabramatta with a fucking hot shot in his hand and $2 grand fucking missing.
Wow.
Cabramatta, mate. You don't have to say any more. It's called Vietnamatta.
Yeah.
If you go to that place, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You came with the rhymes. Yeah. Broke Fish N. Spud Lee. Mick S. Banana Farmer.
Spud Lee.
Shout out Spud Lee.
Broken Fish is probably one of Spud Lee's. Spud's from up in lower part of Queensland. Spent a couple of weeks with him. He loves that fucking 4X with that barbed wire fucking stuff. Hates a drink. Hates the smoke. But he's a true fucking Aussie spirit. He's a fucking true Aussie spirit, Spud Lee.
Give me a sec. I'll be back, guys.
All good.
Yeah. Did Hook do a live today?
Yeah, he did. I jumped up when I was at work. I don't know what time it was. Probably 1 o'clock or something.
Yeah, well, I left a message on there, and all of a sudden, we had to go and we went out Went and done some shopping.
Good old shopping.
What's this?
They robbed all his cash off of him. And took his shoes. What the fuck? What? Getting anxiety from watching me cough. Shout out to you, Aussie Autos. Yeah, I got pneumonia at the moment. Still punching cones hard. We're not actually punching cones. I got the little, the weed spoon pipe. There you go. I just got a mesh screen because I'm smoking hash. You can't exactly put hash in that hole.
Yeah,
No.
that's right.
But this, you put a small amount of hash, goes a long way, and it's like not impinging my breath at all. Like, it's super good. And if you put this hash on a cone, it makes any cone pull smoother because it's got a terpene that, like, the terpene does something to your bronchial pathway, bronchial dilation. So, like, opens up your breathing pathway.
Mm.
The best weed smoke for asthmatics is the Biruni, hands down. That's what my doctor was telling me. If you have asthma, you've got to be using the Biruni.
I was born with really bad asthma. The
Same.
first maybe 7 years of my life, I was in hospital. Until I was 13, I suffered from bad asthma, constant with the puffer. You know what stopped me from using that every day?
Yeah. What? Weed. That's funny as, man.
I swear on God.
Weed does that. I swear there's a study on asthma and
It opened up
cannabis.
my lungs because all the coffee, like you said, with the bronchial thing. You know, it opened them up instead of having the sort of thing. I
And
was
when
on
you
steroids for 5 years for my lungs to open up. Yeah. Didn't work, but the weed worked 100%.
it didn't work, but the weed did.
100%.
That is funny.
About 1966, I had a sister that was 3 years older than me. And in about 1966, 1967, she had bronchial trouble with asthmatics, and they couldn't do anything for people with asthmatics back in the early days. There was no cure.
Wow.
You know, now,
There wasn't, mate. Yeah. And she died from that.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's even worse, man. That would be one of the. That's fucked. Sorry to hear that, Gear Changer.
No,
they had nothing back then, did they, Gear?
Nah, but that's pretty sad, though.
They had nothing back then. There was, if you had asthma, there was no specialist, man. It was just a new thing on the block.
Yeah.
And you know,
Like ADHD.
they could supply, they could help you out. Yeah, they could help you out a little bit, but man, you were in a bad state. And they told my mum when she first found out about it, and the doctors told her she ain't going to live long.
Yeah.
My mum she just said, no, that's not going to happen. And you know, and
See,
my
I
mother
back
and
in the
father both
day-
smoked, and they smoked outside the house for the rest of the fucking until she died.
Yeah.
Never ever fucking lit a cigarette up in that house ever again.
That's good,
Yeah, when
though.
I was young, I couldn't handle the smell of smoke, cigarette smoke. Even still till today, it affects me. But when I was young, all I remember is the nebulizer. They used to give you that mask.
The nebulizer, yeah.
Nowadays,
We got one in the caravan.
My son, he's a chronic. Both my sons are chronic asthmatics, but my youngest son, he had this thing one day where he was one, I think just about one. He got croup. He was coughing, barking like a dog. They call it. He couldn't breathe.
No, they couldn't do anything for it.
Couldn't do nothing for it. But now he wakes up a lot of mornings, or used to. About a year ago, he was waking up vomiting. When he'd cough till he'd vomit every morning. They give him now preventatives in the morning, just one puff at the morning, one puff at night. And you know what? He hasn't woken up and had a cough fit for fucking months. Months. You know, the medication they have for the asthmatics now is fucking way 100 times better than it was back then.
Yeah.
You know, they had nothing back then. It's sad, you know.
I just saw C-Dug in the chat, and that is super sad.
I was in
It's
Camperdown Children's Hospital for about on and off for 7 years. I lived there.
Missenden Road.
Yeah, that was because of my asthma. And now I'm a chronic fucking pothead. It's funny, eh?
My mum got throat cancer, and back then they give a cobalt treatment. They put a fucking cobalt, C-O-B-A-L-T, cobalt. It's like a fucking a ray fucking treatment on your throat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she used to go to Bondi to this professional fucking clinic. We lived out of fucking Bastille, mate. She had to go to Bondi onto this fucking and spend 6 hours there. And they used to put little fucking marks on you on her neck, and they fucking did this cobalt fucking like ray treatment, and that cured her. It took that cancer away.
Whoa.
But that's what it was like back in the fucking early days, mate.
Yeah.
Diabetes and fucking high blood pressure, and I'm going to say this: alcoholism. Alcoholism.
Broken fish.
My uncle died at the age of 34 years.
I don't know him.
Because he drank himself to
Give
death.
me a wave. Tell me who he is.
Get a School of Crop in the chat. Sorry to interrupt, Kingy and Gear.
Broken fish. I'm just gonna.
You know, vet him first, of course.
We met on
brother.
Chronicle. Devo's Weed, Wake and Bake. You were on the other day. Good to see you, mate.
Thanks very much, brother.
Good to see North America.
Stop
No
it.
disrespect, but
Wear
I've got
Johnny and smoke a bowl.
little bit off the edge there this afternoon. I'd broken fish. I'm thinking, nah. Panel man, welcome to the show, bloke.
Hey, how are you doing? You probably know me with just my symbol.
I do know it's just a symbol.
When you turn your camera off, it doesn't show symbol. It just, it's interesting.
Wow,
It's interesting, yeah.
Me down. That's weird on this one.
Yeah, I've never seen it on anyone.
It kicks me down and mutes me. That's weird.
No, you can still talk if you turn your camera off. It just says here, and with only audio, it should still be good. But you just don't have your picture.
That's weird.
Is Fairgrow still in the building? Or did he leave?
I'll have to look and see. Huh?
Shout out to Fairgrow. And Marky Mark.
And Marky Mark?
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
What part of you from the USA are you there, Broken Fish?
I'm in Oregon right now. I'm a career military
Oregon,
so I've been all over the U.S.
You're up in the wood in the Oregon fucking territory, eh? What's the weather like?
Where Crater Lake is, the big volcano in Oregon. I've
heard of that one.
I live about 30 miles away.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I'm up just below the snow line here in Oregon. It's fucking 30. It's 2 Celsius and currently not snowing, but it was earlier.
Yeah.
30 degrees Celsius over here, no shirt weather.
No shit.
Hey, well, that's nice weather, you know. I'm waiting for you guys to get done with our planes so you'll send them back with all that warmth, you know, those fire bombers we send down there every year. I got a bunch of buddies working them, and they all lucked out and got to go to Australia this year, the bums. I know they're working, but they're still in Australia where it's warm.
Yeah.
So where are you from?
I'm from Tasmania, small Apple Isle.
Tasmania is a little island down the bottom
of Australia.
And the other bloke there, he's from Sydney. from around the Sydney, and I'm originally from Sydney, but I'm travelling around Australia at the moment.
Yeah, I seen that the other day when you're on Devo's Weed Chronicles.
Yeah, yeah. We love the Devo. We love the Devo. Lady Love.
You probably hear him every now and then drop me down and go, "Is that guy from the CIA?"
That's hilarious.
Well, I know too much. My dad was career military intelligence, and I've worked government so long. Wow, there's a backbeat on one of us. Me.
Nice sunglasses, Kingy. Yo.
Oh, that's the YouTube and the StreamYard on. So at least
I'm not sure what's going. Yeah, no, it's 6:15 on a Thursday night over here where I'm at. 7:15 in other places. It's still daylight.
It's 12 past midnight here, dark as hell, cold. That's okay.
Hold on.
Huh?
In Tasmania, where I live now, it's like 7:15, like Gear Changer said. My phone says 7:13, but it's still 7:15.
Well,
And we're in the same time zone. It's just Gear Changer's got daylight savings.
oh,
So
No, I haven't.
I
Okay,
never.
No, I've got daylight savings. Sorry, we've got it. You don't have it. We've got it. You've got the real time.
Well, here when I used to live in Arizona, they never changed their time. They stay with what the
Yeah.
time zone is, and it's actually more convenient to me.
Yeah, it is more convenient for sure.
They rip me off of sleep one way or another twice a year.
There you go.
So
What do you want to sleep for?
My phone doesn't eat, right? To put it on a bag of frozen peas.
I've been smoking pieces of this on top of blueberry.
Oh.
My little brother
Are you
stopped
legal?
by with a
Are
moon
you
rock.
legal or illegal? Are you legal or illegal?
What is that?
That is BH.
Hash?
That is what they call dab, liquid hash with blonde hash smashed into a blueberry buds.
Whoa.
This thing is not little either.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
a
I've
huge
been
thing.
working on
That's a
it for
big chunk.
yeah. I have two little brothers. I smoked half of his rock when he was here, and he left me with one because I told him he couldn't leave me without one, or I was going to beat his little ass. He laughed at me and threw me a big one. Said he already had it in a container. He was going to give it to me anyways. Made me go, hey dude, I like that. Give me some. You know how brothers are though, right? They got to torture you.
Oh, yeah. Especially when it comes to the good bud.
JC.
Oh, yeah.
So are you legal or illegal in your state?
Where I live in the United States, marijuana is legal and everything else is decriminalized.
Yeah, oh yeah, Oregon is the one place. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It's not legal, it's decriminalized. You get
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, that's
you
the right
get
way.
a
Yeah.
fine for it if you're not over their limits. And they just added hallucinogenic mushrooms.
That's 10 out of 10.
Terrence would love that. He'd be there
Yeah,
fucking tomorrow
exactly.
morning.
I almost said where he lives a big prime for mushrooms to grow.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
I can take you to Liberty Cap Fields. I can call another buddy and he'll show up with cabenzas, but I'd have to call my tribal brother to have him show up with the good shit. Fuck the mushrooms. I want the peyote. Bring the cactus on.
The cactus.
Yeah, peyote buttons. Best high you
Peyote bud. Yeah, peyote bud. Yeah.
You might get a little sick, but you're going to have a hell of a high. Hell of a high.
I can remember some people that I used to hang out with back in the younger days. They got into some That's where is it called masculine? It comes from the play
Yeah.
hard.
Yes,
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah, they got into a bit. We got into a bit of masculine there once.
That's the special one.
Fuck.
I
Uh,
lived down there. I used to go pick it as a teenager and sell it to my Native American buddies, and then I finally went drinking with them, and nothing else is as good. Yeah, who needs a light show? I want to see shit.
But that's
Fantastic.
you know, people
Yeah.
don't talk about that now because it's old school shit. You know, if you said to someone today, ask a young one what masculine is, they wouldn't have a fucking clue.
Exactly. It's so hard to get. You can't.
You talk to
Exactly.
them about four-way window pane or liquid L, and they go, "What's that?"
Yeah.
I mean, I've had the L25, liquid L25. That shit was a trip.
Yeah, exactly. Legit. Also, gear
Black
change in the. There you go. You
Black
go.
microdots. Black microdots back in my days.
Microdot.
Microdots, man. You fucking. I was up the mid north coast, and I was at a place, and a bloke we all took one, and this other young fella took one, and he waited 20 minutes, and he said to us, "It's not fucking happening. It's not happening." And he just disappeared. And we thought, oh well, we'll be back in a minute. He went back down the road and scored another one.
Oh, God.
And dropped it. And within fucking 15 minutes of me coming back, he starts the first one's coming on. And he said, oh, yeah. And he said, but I took a second one. What the fuck? And he went down to a fucking bloke's place 3 doors down and tore this caravan like the Hulk to pieces. He had
Oh my
he
goodness.
shredded it.
Yeah.
He shredded it.
Yeah.
And the local copper turned up, and the local copper run down the street and left his vehicle there. Because this cunt went fucking chop, fucking.
Jeez. What the
double
fuck?
I had a friend,
double tips.
that Hawaiian rosewood recipe that's running around the planet.
Yeah, baby Hawaiian woodrow. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I had a friend in high school who was Mr. Chemist, just think mad scientist with the Einstein hair. He got a hold of some and made that shit, and he wouldn't let anybody test what he did. He sat in a bench, like a club bench. We had a bar bench, table.
Yeah.
Couple people on each side. He sat there all for like 12 hours talking to other people, drinking beers. When you went and checked the beers, he'd yell at you, but they were. We could never figure it out. And we watched it. He'd yell at you if you go to take one of their beers. We figured it out as he was sitting there drinking, and he would know that beer's full, and honestly know there truly is nobody there, but he'd do this switch with them and keep going and getting beers and taking them over there. But it was like, oh my God, there's nobody there.
Exactly. That's
12 hours he sat there, and then all he said was, I think I need to tone it down a bit. That was a good ride.
Thank you. That's what I want. Love you, Buff.
It is hilarious.
Friday nights we used to go to the pub, meet at the pub at the back of Penrith. Emu Plains.
Penrith.
And we used to go along the Nepean River. And we used to go to the pub out there. Yeah, and then go and play in the park and drop some acid. Play in the park till fucking daylight. Hide and seek.
I've got a story here.
Yeah.
Of the microdot. I can't say who it is, but you know Campsie Station, Belmore Station?
Down the fucking long steps, yeah.
Do you remember how they used to have them big long light poles?
Yeah, overhang like that.
Yeah. All right. The person I'm talking about had a microdot at this party, right?
Yeah.
Back in your day. Woke up at the top of one of them fucking poles with all the fire brigade around them trying to get them down.
That's hilarious.
And they're very close to me. The person who it was, I can't say online, but like it's family. It's family.
Yeah, right.
That's funny. I don't know. I was with my girlfriend. We're driving our buddies around. I've been smoking weed all night. Did a couple of that Ollie North lines and fucking. We get pulled over by the cop. Everybody else in the car is fucking tripping balls. I mean, their eyes are like this. He literally come up and I admit it. I had put my foot on her foot. Come on, baby. You never drive this big old boat faster than 50. And I had her up at 70. We got pulled over. She told him he was pressing on my foot. And I'm like, yeah, I was. I'm sorry. He looked in that car with his light, looked at her, looked at me, looked at the guy sitting next to me because I'm sitting next to my girl, looked in the back seat, and his face went, this is too much paperwork. As long all he said was, as long as your license is valid, you're out of here.
That's
Come back in
hilarious.
a few minutes and said, you're going
We'd-
home,
we'd be-
you're going directly home, right? He didn't even wait for an answer, got in his car and went in the other direction. And to tell you the truth, I don't blame him. There's like 8 of us in there and like
Yeah,
6
that's a
of
lot of paperwork. 8 of it.
that's way too much paperwork. He just had that look on his face like, oh,
That's
no,
hilarious. I've
Oh.
never heard a cop say that in
I don't
Australia.
need none of this. If she's about
I've done about 30,000 kilometres and I got pulled over for the first time today. And mate, he was just in the middle of fucking nowhere, mate, on a mountain road. And we both, what the fuck? And I can't go anywhere, mate. Unmarked police car with his fucking little computer. Straight up, mate, checked the reg of the pup. And said, what's happening today? And I said, you really want to know? He said, yeah. I said, mate, I was going somewhere yesterday and I got fucked up. You know what I mean? Someone fucked me over. I didn't say fuck. I said, someone fucking pushed us over. Yeah, what are you talking about? I said, I was going to do something, stay at a farm stay, do some work. How was the pool? Yeah, the automatics just come back from the pool. She said, absolutely beautiful. In the caravan park.
Shout out automatic.
Hi.
How are you?
G'day, good afternoon. Stay snazzy.
you guys are talking about swinging and I'm
Hey.
sitting here in the snow land.
I have just been in the pool and it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
Couldn't
that's
get any
awesome.
better. Yep. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
It is. It's there's no snow over here, mate. It's not even down the bottom.
Oh,
It's full on fucking.
they're threatening more snow tonight when I looked. I wonder if they changed that. It's a new day.
Desert Chronicles, Sea Dog, Aussie Autos, Mark Suckett third.
Yeah, it's
Wendy,
now
I've
35
lost the
outside.
Hey, Tassie,
Yes.
you know how you were saying
Yeah.
about how mushies grow on cow farms?
Yeah.
What about in New South Wales? You think they'd grow on cow farms in New South Wales? Because I've got a cow farm.
It depends on the species. So, like, Suburginosa will grow around cow farms. It won't grow off the poo. And some
Yeah,
psilocybin elutica, or I don't know what it's called, grows off poo and grows off wallaby poo. Cubensis grows off of cow poo. That's the one you'll find in Brazil, which is Pinnaeus sciences. Yeah.
You want
Bro, I've got a big cow farm, bro. And I see mushies around all the time that look really fucking like good, but I
Even a
don't
go.
have a clue about that stuff.
Don't let it get full. There's Liberty caps and there's Liberty knots. They look exactly the same, except for, and I hate to put it this way, don't kill me, women. They got a nipple on top. That's
Yeah, no, it is a nipple. Liberty caps are known by the nipple. Legit, that's what it is.
and I don't
I
want
don't,
to.
we
It's like on the top of the actual top here.
Like on the top,
That's great.
here's the dome. They will have a nipple right there. It's a different color from the rest of the mushroom. It's right at the top.
I've seen something
I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure
eh?
we can get those in Australia as well.
Seen Alice in
We get-
Wonderland, the old school Alice in Wonderland. Liberty caps everywhere in that movie.
Is that psilocybin one?
I could actually look up a picture of it on net and show you. But you could do the same.
I'm going to have to go take some of these mushies out and show you online.
Yeah.
You can give me your
Exactly.
opinions.
We'll definitely be able to ID them for you. Let you know.
Well, my mum's got a cow farm. It's fucking massive. She's got
You
about
gotta look
15
for
cows.
purple
16
brand.
cows.
Liberty caps only
Kangaroos and that.
have eaten them, and they've gone through the cow at least once, and then they regrow as a calf.
Oh,
When I
wow.
lived in the South Coast, I had an uncle that owned a dairy farm and had 350 cows milked twice a day, every day.
Oh, you know what a dairy farm is. I worked on one here in Oregon for years.
Born and bred, pulling teats.
Always keep yourself busy. So during the off season of wildfires here, I did 20 years of wildfire in the western states of Oregon.
I bet you I could ask the bloke up the top of Tasmanian, when you milk a cow by hand, what do you have to be very careful of?
I'm not
What
sure.
happens?
I've milked a cow once.
I've never touched the fuckers.
You know which,
They don't like me, my
do you know
cows.
which way a cow
They
kicks?
rush me.
Do you know which way a cow kicks?
Backwards.
Yeah.
Sideways.
Yeah, it doesn't go forward.
I've milked it on the side, sideways.
So you've been playing with a bit of tits on the side, have you?
Yeah, that's
Automatic loving this, eh?
But you don't
Automatic
go
loving
behind the fuckers. You do not go
No,
behind
that's
the
right,
fuckers.
mate.
terrible.
My pop used to sit me on his knee and squirt the milk straight out the teat into my face, and he'd hold me like a fucking bear hug. He wouldn't let me go, and he used to sit there on his wooden stool, and he'd get the teat and he'd fucking aim it at your face for like as long as he could fucking get the milk out of the fucking teat.
Yeah.
I was only a fucking baby, mate. I was only a kid, and I remember fucking all this fucking milk all over your face.
Hey,
That's
nothing's worse than breast milk, mate. Fuck me dead.
Yeah.
I've been paid for breast milk, mate. My ex-wife made
two of
me
my
put breast milk
uncles-
in the actual milk
Yep.
because I always drink chocolate milk, so I've gone to grab it. I put the chocolate milk in. Boom.
Hey,
Tastes like shit. Tastes
Could you
like shit.
could you pull that other panel with my name on it up?
Is it nutritious though? That's the question.
Oh, it probably would have
Yeah,
been. But fuck that,
hang
and
on.
that's just coming straight from the tap. I ain't drinking that fucking shit.
That is hilarious, man.
There
I
you
can't
go,
do it.
bloke.
The other one.
Hello.
There's one in the basement.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Well,
Backstage.
you can't have two. What's going on here?
Down
He's
in the
sharing the
basement.
screen.
we have a
He's sharing the
second
screen.
tab. There you go. See this right here?
That's
What-
it. There you go.
Before you go, I'm going to ask you, we have no politics and no government bullshit over on this channel, but go for your life.
I don't give politics. I hate politics.
Good man.
Right there, you see that?
What
That right there, how it's
This-
got that little almost see-through tip on the top.
Yep,
That
yep.
What you're looking for. This
Purple
is
brown spore prints as well.
This is on Wikipedia because you got a bunch of really nice hippies up here. And it's a fungi. They give you all the information, the naming, how it all came about this. But that pit, there's another one that's almost dried.
Purple
There's
brown spores.
Oh,
old.
shit.
But what you're looking for in the field is this bad boy right there.
Is the tit at the tip?
Oh,
I'll have to go for a search this Sunday.
okay. Let me do this before I stop sharing.
Oi, Kingy, do you have something to write down?
No, wait a minute. I'll just send you the damn link.
Give me a sec, Tessa.
I'll get a link for you as well.
The paper.
No, here. It'll come up. Now let me get over here. It'll private chat. Here's
Yeah,
the
look in the private chat.
Here's the link to the wikipedia.org I have.
The pen's up there. Well, give me one of your pens. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh boy. So
Hello, hurry up.
I put it
Shroomery.
in private
Okay,
chat.
I'll save that one. It means nothing to me, but I'll save it.
Well, I put it in there for him.
Yeah, I know. I just had a look at it, mate. It doesn't, yeah, thanks very much for showing that.
Yeah,
Terence
cheers for
is right
showing us
into the
that.
mushroom. Terence is right into the mushroom. So this is a highlight for him this afternoon. I can guarantee it.
Well,
Yeah, that website has Australia's one. So that'll show you, like, if you type in Shroomery and then your state. So Shroomery Queensland, Shroomery Victoria, Shroomery
Shroomery, New South
Tasmania,
Wales. Yeah.
whatever state you're in, and then you type Shroomery, it'll say what season, whether they're posting that year. So that's how I've learned how to grow pick mushrooms. I just
Yeah.
typed in Shroomery.
nice website. I'm actually gonna go.
They got
Thank
some good stuff, hey? It's a forum.
Look, what's
for
the
it, eh?
difference between BMT and mushrooms?
Oh, that's
Between
a
what?
good question, hey?
All right, I'm gonna kill this share, and
Thank you very much for showing us that.
on.
In
Yeah,
Australia,
thanks for
I
coming.
appreciate that.
we definitely get those mushrooms. We also get a bunch of other ones as well, like extra that grow there as well. There's like there's probably like 7 different psilocybin mushrooms, some winter and some summer ones. So we're in the summer season for them, so you could definitely find them. But it depends which one.
Look, I'll go for a hunt this Sunday, and
Yeah,
I'll
just
get
let
them,
it
and
go.
I'll just take a few pictures, and I'll show you when I'm on the next live.
Yeah.
You never know. I could be sitting on it, and I don't even know, and I've been wanting to try them for years.
The one Terrence sent you is really good too, but I sent you just a quick search by the
Exactly.
name of mushroom. But
Thanks
Thanks,
for
bro.
coming over,
Appreciate
mate.
that.
We really appreciate your time, and it's good to know there's someone else from Devo's channel is fucking looking out, and
Exactly.
it's you're welcome at any time, mate. Bring your knowledge with you.
I try to. I'm sometimes you guys. What kind of genre type of channels do you guys go to YouTube? I go to the weed channels. I go to the just.
This is the funny channel, but it's a part of the 420 community.
It's the
420 community.
Chick Back and Chill channel. I go to the drama channels. Do you go to any of those?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what
mate,
channels
if you want
those are.
if you want some drama, we can always fucking create it.
Oh no! I get enough of that by going to, like the Authority Checks, the shit show.
Papa, come up here. Bring me the paper.
We're all good over here, Blake. You're welcome anytime. Bring your brothers with you.
I had before.
We come from down under, and you're back over.
Hey, we put the links in the private chat. You can go there and just hit those links and then save them
Thank you, bro.
to your phone. Torrance,
Yeah,
you,
I've just had a look at them.
So,
Awesome,
just so
right?
you know, Gary.
Awesome. Thanks for
Thank you
coming
very
over. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I seen you up. I was like, he's in Australia. It's dark, but I can go smoke weed in the daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, where's the paper?
I'm gonna have to jump down, gear changer. Thank you very much for having me. Hang on.
Always, Terence.
Okay.
I hope the mushroom highlighted your afternoon.
You guys put your link.
No, what he said was super good. I've never picked those ones before, and now I want to go get them. I've seen them before, but I've never picked them. But I've heard they do.
Question for you, Terence. Can you still eat a mushroom when it's been dried out, say for about a month?
My mushrooms I've got now about like 8 months old. You can keep them for a couple of years, I would say.
Hey,
If they're good,
in the fridge,
it depends.
if you put them in the fridge or freezer, they last longer.
Some people vacuum seal them. I've seen people in America who grow them, vacuum seal them, and they're laughing. They've got them for years and years. But
we
in a Ziploc bag, they'll last for ages. Like I usually keep mine for 1 to 2 years.
yeah.
So
I got a buddy.
You want to see an old bloke fucking have a fucking wild night one night? Send me a mushroom,
Yeah.
please.
you'll get some gear changes, trust me.
Hey, Chad, do you put your link up in the chat at all?
If moderators can.
Well, I figured might as well. We're of the same mind thinking. I'll sub you, get you more people. Even if it's only
Yeah,
one.
mate, yeah.
So what was it? Teza Shrooms, New South Wales, yeah?
Huh?
Yeah. Go into the private chat.
Fuck yeah, I don't know how to
Hang on.
download private chat. What's wrong with you?
Oh, you should have a
I'm
chat.
computer illiterate.
Okay, you should have a chat. If you can see chat while you're in the StreamYard, it'll say
Oh, yeah, I got you.
hit private chat. Touch
Thank
the
you,
private
Save
boys.
both those links.
I got you. Thank you.
No worries.
problem.
No
Also,
worries.
the reason I send that shroomery one is any photos you find, you can like they'll ID them on that website. They'll
Yeah,
tell you,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
and they'll show you what ones to look for as well. If you
That's
type in
mad.
your state and then that name, Shrewsbury,
Is it-
Queensland, Shrewsbury, New South Wales,
Here's a dumb question. If they ID it, that means you can't
Tell you what
OD it.
for as well. Exactly. That means this won't be poisonous. And then that name
It'll be
good.
Yeah.
New South Wales.
You got to get ID'd to get OD'd.
Exactly.
I've had the chance to have DMT, but I've never had the chance to have shroom.
Parents.
And just when I was about to do DMT, something happened. The weekend got cancelled, and then my cousin got locked up, and he's like the doctor. So he's like, but since he's been out, I can't associate with him. So yeah, the fuck thing is, I was about to try DMT, and I heard that was like shroom sort of thing, but
Well,
like any
DMT
other
is so
drug,
close molecularly, but I think it's quite different though. Like they're
Yeah.
sort of, I've never done DMT, but like I've heard people do it in the community. They want it like that. They've done it, and some people want to do it. But the people that have it, they say, is that potent? You have to go get it yourself and extract it. Whereas mushrooms, you don't have to smoke it. You don't have to extract it. You don't make changa. You don't make ayahuasca. You just eat
Just
the
eat the
mushroom.
fuck up.
It's an entheogen, and it's like it's structurally so close to DMT. It's missing one hydrogen molecule, or it's added a molecule, or something along those lines. I'm not sure
Yeah.
which one it is.
you
Something
don't
like
have
that.
to extract and all that shit.
But the DMT is worth trying, I would say, more than mushrooms. Because, like,
Yeah.
everyone should try DMT, I would say.
G'day, all you stoners and Australian stoners.
Look, I really want to try it, but for like my cousin that told me about it, like I have to be with him when I do it, and like because we can't associate, it's fucked because he's the only person I trust to
Yeah.
do it with. Mushies
Yeah, I
I'll do
know
by
what you're
myself any day of the week. When my kids go to sleep, boom.
Yeah. Well, the DMT is only 15, 20-minute experience.
That's what
So,
I was
like,
told.
Yeah. So in under an hour, you'll be normal again.
It's like a quick rush. It's like a quick rush.
Yeah, it's your brain knows what to do with the molecule. That's why you come back to baseline so quickly. With LSD, the receptor caps over, and then the molecule's bounding inside the serotonin receptor, and it encloses, and that's why it lasts so long. Whereas mushrooms, something to do with that, your brain can absorb it because it's got some receptor. I'm not sure. I'm not well read into it anymore. I used to be in 2019 when I was balls deep into researching mushrooms. Then I found them and I'm like, no way. I found too many. Ate them for 3 years and then now it's like, wait, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Well, a few years, you know what I mean? And so I've been eating them ever since. But if you don't stay well researched in the stuff.
Have you ever had any bad turns on them, Terence? Have you ever had any bad turns?
But even the bad trips are good ones. They're the best ones. No joke. Like you get the most visuals. I've had good trips that were so visual, but they weren't bad at all. There's no mental storm. But I've had some trips that were like fucked, like thought loops and just hallucinations, closed eye visuals.
Yeah.
That's
By
but it
yourself?
comes down to the best part. You go, yeah, but always by myself. I'd never do it with people because if you do it with someone else, you're like, let's put it this way: if you even tell someone, hey, like you text someone, hey, I'm doing mushrooms now, like check in on me. Your perception, like your brain knows that someone's perceiving you, and your experience is in private. So some people can get that out of their mind, but it's sometimes like, let's put it this way: if you're on mushrooms and you try and video yourself, like if you're in the trip and you get a camera out, you start talking to the camera, you won't be able to be coherent. Like, trust me, do it on mushrooms, and you'll see that you'll know that the camera is perceiving everything you say and analyzing what you say after the fact that this is over. So it's like so much goes on when you do mushrooms. It's a lot more mental as well as like seeing visuals. Like you see visuals on low dose and high dose. So you don't have to do high dose to see visuals. But it's quite interesting, mushrooms.
No, I'm going to try them very soon, bro. In the next few weeks, hopefully, in the next month, I should be trying them.
Yeah, you'll get them.
I had a friend in the 80s. I had a friend in the 80s went and got a whole bunch of 4-way window pane, bringing it back to the party. A cop come up behind them with lights on. They went, oh shit. Just an automatic reaction, not thinking about it, not doing it. Cop blows around them, and then they're like, oh, phew, was it for us? Oh, shit, I just ate
mushrooms.
No, D. They are.
Oh, yeah.
They are still not down. And that was 1980. I don't know how much they ate. Nobody knows.
I ate a half an 8 ball. Oh, sorry, a full 8 ball of Coke I had to eat once.
That's not mushrooms. You don't.
That was very uncomfortable.
Yeah, but you don't lose your mind.
Australian, mate. I'm Australian.
But I mean,
so unnatural that you lose your mind. Look at
I had that much water, in the bottle of water, spring water, to wash it down. I pretty much just put it in and tried to swallow the can. And when the cops had us all out around the cars, searching us, doing their thing, it's kicked in. And I'm sweating balls, like, whoa. And this cop, he's looking at me, and I'm looking at him, and I'm looking at his face, and I'm like tripping out sort of thing, you know, like, fuck, it's kicking in hard, and I'm looking at him going, is he thinking I'm on it? And yeah, I ended up going back to Surrey Hills cells, right, for about 6 hours. And the whole time I was here, my mates that I was with, they were burning because I took it all. But I was fucked.
That would have got you so stoned.
Like, wow.
You're lucky.
Like,
You're lucky.
I've had to have base before. But, that was the first time Coke, because my whole fucking head felt like it was floating. It was numb. I couldn't feel nothing. I couldn't feel nothing.
I can't.
How many fucking hits in a fucking 8 ball?
Oh, look, I could do an 8 ball between 2 people in a night. Probably about, if you're lucky, 15 lines each.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a fucking lot.
Look, that's lines. Probably about 25 lines. The size of a cigarette is an 8 ball of Coke, a good 8 ball.
Yeah. My missus's daughter, her boyfriend is a fucking bad fucking junkie, mate, and he goes and buys 8 balls every fortnight.
The first time I had Coke, I was 13 years old.
I've done it.
I was selling caps at the cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be at the cross for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'd come home with $2.5 grand and about 20 caps, which are about 0.1 of a gram each.
Yeah,
and
that's what. Yeah.
And then I'd go back for more.
Hey, Broken Fish, have you seen Trailer Park Boys?
Oh, hell yeah. Bubbles, man.
Have you seen the ending of it? The season finale of the first?
The Kittyman sea shanty?
Yeah. I remember when they did that sea
when
shanty.
The Kittyman comes.
That's hilarious. I won't spoil the ending for you, but there's a hilarious ending. You got to watch the final episode.
They're finally going to decide. I stopped watching for a little bit, but they're finally going to decide to end the show?
Yeah. Well, the
Big boy
thing is,
Kush.
they ended the show because Jim Leahy died. What's it called? John Dunsworth. And so that's why they ended. The Trailer Park Boys, but they made a what's it called? An animated series. But the animated series is not as good as. It's still good, but I haven't watched it because it's not as good as the old original. The original Trailer Park Boys will never be topped. That's something that, man, that's
Dude,
history right
I
there.
remember when season 1 came out and we were waiting for the
Yeah,
damn episode. I'm that old back. Would you get
but
away from
it's a great show for sure, legit. I won't tell you what happens in the end, but it has something to do with mushrooms.
even
It's the
if
best
it
ending.
told me I would be seeing it and you know,
Thanks, Jazza.
surprises me with them.
Hey,
Gear
Gear,
Changer streams are always awesome. You go. Sorry, can you go? Hit that like.
can you see the? Can you? I don't know if you can see it. If you can see the metal fences in the distance with the lights,
Yeah.
that's the jail, bro.
Whoa!
You're way too close for me. I couldn't do that.
That's the jail.
I couldn't
Is
do
is
that.
prices of housing cheaper around the jail? Because that's what I got told. My manager lives
wish.
near Risdon Vale, and that's where the prison is in Tasmania. Risdon
Mhm.
Vale, they call it.
Risdon Jail.
I
Risdon
pay
jail.
14. I
Yeah.
pay 4. Look, to be honest, it is pretty cheap where I am. I pay $14 a week, and I've got a pool. It's 2 stories, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms.
Nice.
You know, but you go like not even 5 minutes down the road where my mum lives. You're looking at $800-900 a week.
Oh no way, that's hectic.
Yeah, like look, you got your cheap shitty housing commission, $450, $400, but like mine's worth
Yo,
$500 a day on everything.
didn't expect to see the captain. Sorry, King.
G'day, boys. How are you? It's nice to see you.
Not like
I'm glad I stayed tuned in. And he's growing the background. Look at that, man. What a fucking
G'day,
background.
Bill.
That's green screen, ladies and gentlemen. That's not real.
Yeah, that's a screen. That's a green screen. Yeah,
That is a green screen.
yeah.
Wait, let's not say that. Because I just assumed it was because you had your fucking your headset
Not
on.
like him.
Because it never changes.
Marky.
The real Bong Julio. There you go.
He only comes in and says cheese. Hey, Bong Julio.
What's been going on, huh?
Good, mate. Good. Yeah. Just made some dinner for the kids. Had a little nap, and
Nice.
it's time to get stoned. You know.
Fucking nice. It's that hour of the day.
Yep. How are you, Gear?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you,
Good,
bro.
mate. Good.
And everybody else. No worries, and everybody else, of course.
We've met this legend from Oregon. The legend Broken Fish. He knows
Broken
a lot.
fish, mate.
Bongo,
Cheers.
Smoked and hash. You show Broken, can you show that nug, that moon rock to look?
I have a moon rock. It's BHO.
That is the sickest.
You guys know what dabs is, right? Or
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
this is dabs smashed into blonde hash, smashed into blueberry bud until it becomes this.
Look
Oh,
at that.
Oh yeah, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Nugget styles. Perfect.
That's huge.
Deadly.
Fucking dude.
Deadly.
Smoked on it
that
all
is
Yeah.
beautiful.
That's how I do mine with the rosin.
Yeah,
You
moon
got it,
rock.
you know. Beautiful. I remember when moon rocks didn't have any resin in it. It was just Keith around the bud, you know, before years and years
Now
ago.
we know about the butane extraction of all the crystals, and some of my family has gone nuts. I
Yeah.
was like, what?
Well, I remember it in the 90s. I remember dabs in the 90s.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. Back in the day when we first started doing it up here. Now it's like all this other stuff.
The good thing is it's a lot cleaner now. The outcome used to be very dark and very dirty, and it's a lot. It's changed a lot.
I don't know. Ours has always been amber and never had a
Yeah.
problem with it. It's all about. We found out it's all about and using the cleaner butane. Here's blueberry.
Beautiful.
No worries, Spud, brother. Look after yourself there, Spuddy.
So yeah, I live in the state where we decided we were going to be the ultimate cool.
Oregon. Yeah.
Yeah, pot is legal. Everything except for fentanyl is decriminalized.
Yeah.
They
Good.
even put hallucinogenic mushrooms on.
Yeah, mate. Very wise. That's ahead of their time. Believe it or not, I believe that choice.
It's a two-edged sword.
It is, but it is a way to get, at least get a better perspective and handle on things. Not chucking people in jail for, being addicted to things.
I guess that's what they were hoping for, but now they're cutting the damn methamphetamine with the damn fentanyl.
Yeah.
And I had to there in just the little county I live in, part of Oregon, there is at least 2 overdoses, not deaths, overdoses a day. But if it wasn't for our knowledge and giving out free Narcan, there would be 2 deaths a day. And
Yeah.
all from fentanyl.
I was on fentanyl once when I come out of the hospital once. It's a fucking mind-fucking deceiving, fucking bad drug.
Yes, it is. And China's sending it to the cartels in Mexico, who are sending it across because, well, that gets into political, but that's how the fentanyl's getting here. I'll shut my mouth. No politics.
Yeah, no, mate. Doctor told me it was going to take me 2 years to get off it. I said, yeah, that's your opinion. I got off it in 5 months, done it the hard way. Morphine when I was in hospital was like fucking nothing. And then they said to me, you on these fucking 25 milligram patches. You on 50 milligram patches. You on 75 milligram patches.
I know, they keep up in it.
In Australia, we've got Suboxone. It's very bad.
I walked into a wardrobe one night. Fucking the next day, mate, I rang up and I said, I need an appointment to see the doctor. She said, what's wrong? I said, I want to get the wood off my fucking face. She said, what do you mean? I said, I walked into a wardrobe last night. I said, I'll fucking get off this shit. Oh, she said, we'll get you an appointment. The next day I got an appointment, mate. He jumped up and down at me. The doctor, he stood over me and fucking yelled at me. I was going to get up and smack him.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get off so fast. I used to have a cocaine habit during the Ollie North years, the 80s. I mean, bad, and he was bringing in such pure shit. Everybody had it. I watched 2 of my friends drop dead from it. Turned around, never touched care. So I have a problem understanding how are you addicted to it. Just you haven't hit that spot and made your mind mentally think, I do not need that shit. An addict has the thought in their head that I need that. And that's an addict.
Anyway, that's
I'm a needle phobic, so I'll never become an addict.
Oh no, you could be an addict just by doing lines or smoking them fucking rocks everybody was making, but
nah.
I watched one of my friends.
If I can't get high off marijuana these days, there's life's a fucking game of Russian roulette doing the rest of it.
I smoke weed. I even quit alcohol.
That's it, mate. Same here. I drink alcohol.
Well, I personally quit the alcohol. It got too expensive.
And in Australia, it's cheap, man. We got so much choice. Legit good stuff. Gear Changer doesn't think that much.
I'll just have a few beers, mate.
In moderation, legit. But he has fun on his channel all the time. That's why you better hit that like.
Well, there was 17 in there before. How many likes is there now?
There should be more than 10. When I jumped up, it was 10.
19.
Well, there's
17
people in the channel.
billion.
Hit the fucking like, you motherfuckers. Come on, hit that fucking like button.
Hit that like button.
Don't talk
You got
about it.
20 in. You're missing one like. To make it even,
Getting
Steve.
fucking warm. Must be dinner time soon. What time is it?
12:50.
7 o'clock here.
a.m. So it's 56 something. I don't have my world clock on Australia anymore.
No,
So
it's 7 o'clock here.
Fire-
8 o'clock in other places. 7:30 in other places.
So how's fire season
Yeah,
down there?
that's sunset.
We had a good
How's
season.
what
And
season?
Not many.
I'm up in the
to
top
hear.
of Australia and it's the wet season. There's no fire season up here. Fire wouldn't be able to fucking survive, mate. The rain would put it out.
So
They're in the tropical
summer
north of-
summer in the top end is very. It's actually the wet season.
That's
So
the
it's
best
strange.
place for
Yeah.
mushrooms, I'd say,
Yeah, it's the wet
Queensland.
season in the summer there, which is strange.
The bloke with the
Legit.
other shirt on, he's in the fire fucking season down in where he is in South Australia.
Dry year. Here, yes, the moisture will come out from your body, but up there, the moisture condensates on your face. But here, it's so dry that it will suck it out of your skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tassie's dry. Tassie's never humid, man, at all. Never. Fucking never.
Huh, so that I'll have to look. I bet you Chile's the hot spot for the South American the South Hemisphere summer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. It is a really good dry, and it's good for cannabis too. Not many people mention that. It's good to hear someone else mention it. But the southern hemisphere is relatively dry, the lower side, like you said. It's good for cannabis, but cannabis likes all different environments, different times. So,
Oh,
never
where-
perfect.
Where I'm at, it sort of likes it here, but what we grow around here is climatized to here. If I sent it to you, it'd probably die.
I've had issues, particularly from Canada, getting genetics that have been bred in Canada and then bringing them over here. It's like they wait for a cold snap that never comes. The cold snap just.
That'd be good in Tassie then. That's hilarious.
Have you ever gotten out of the Amsterdam seed bank?
No.
Yeah, I got some Blue Dream, California.
Cali Orange and Blue Dream.
Blue Dream.
Guys, it'd take me 5 minutes to name what's sitting right here beside me. Here, I'll just do a handful.
Oh my goodness, he got the stash.
Gramule. I just got this. They call it granules, but it's 27%. Jealousy, 26%. I smoke indica. 28.9. I have a new one here that's way high. That's 28, and they call this Kush. Doctor Who, and it's 33.
Doctor Who?
Yeah,
That's the one you want to
yeah,
smoke. That's
here,
hilarious.
you called one out, I'll even show it to you. Oh, I'm down to just a bunch of little buds. Let me tilt my screen.
No.
And cheers, Hook. Cheers, Gear Changer. Shout out to you, Kingy, and shout out to you, the Northern Hemisphere. I'll see you guys later. Bong on your legends. I gotta run.
Tassie.
Yes.
It's all good,
Thanks,
Scar.
Terence.
How are you, Ganja Man? Brendan, everybody in chat, Spud Lee, DK, Jessa.
Everybody in
Jessa.
chat.
Ganja
Good to see
Man.
you, Gary. Good to see you, Gary.
Rico
Awesome.
Kush and Bubble.
Ganja Man.
Right.
Ganja Man.
Ganja Man. He's like he needs a superhero suit. You know?
Ha! A superhero.
Yeah, with GM on it. Ganja Man.
Royal.
Cape. Comes down like Mr. Squiggle.
Mr. Oh, fucking Mr. Squiggle. Now, fucking
Who
hell.
remembers Mr. Squiggle?
Mr. Squiggle, man, he was a fucking
Every afternoon.
a legend. Yep.
Hurry up.
I'm just finding Australian shows.
That was the best.
I worked myself to death. So I didn't get
Oh, yay one. Nice to see you, mate.
Yay! Yo, yay!
Get out my way, you guys. Oh wow, what's this one?
Yay one. What's up, stoners? What's up, Yay? Long time no see, brother. How you been?
Oh, shit, I've been looking for this. Disco
What are
biscuit.
you looking for?
Oh, I just found another container of weed.
Don't make me cry, please.
But that I know what that one is. That's who the hell knows? When a container gets down to like it's got one left, I throw it in a bigger one.
Yay
with the-
one in the chat.
I just sorry, was my mic really loud before?
I
No,
didn't.
no, good.
Not really.
Alright.
I haven't spoken to you, Yay one, since about 2019, brother. How have you been?
Apple tree blunt.
Apple.
Twenty-one. I think
Hey,
it was time for a fucking.
Scores
I think it was time for a fucking cold one. We'll finish this one off. I might as well finish the last one off because I think we've got
Last year now.
and this is when bought fucking something for fucking really nice for dinner tonight. We'll have a look and have a look in the fucking fridge in a minute and see what's in there.
oh no. Shit, I missed Devo's this morning.
Mate, sometimes I've got things to do, sometimes I'm driving, sometimes I'm fucking doing nothing, but I love going over to Devo's channel.
Yeah, I go there like daily if I can.
Do you know a bloke used to have a channel called Slow Burner?
A what?
His name's Slow Burner. He's out of Canada, up near the Great Lakes.
Oh, you mean
He
up?
used to have his own channel. Do you know Lady Love? You know Lady Love?
I know who Lady Love is. She
Yeah,
blocked
well,
me from
he's
getting on her
Shout out,
channel.
Lady Love.
Yeah, karmically correct. I know who Lady Love
automatically, yeah. That's it. She's always comes over and visits us, and she loves the Aussies and we love her. She's a lovely lady, and but there was a bloke there called Slowburn who he had his own channel and he just gave it up there at one stage, but of course we used to have some fun
I
on
think
that.
I know who that is, but I'm not talking to him.
No,
I
he
go
hasn't
over
got a
to
channel
the drama
anymore.
page. I go to the drama pages a lot and the 1A pages a lot. Matter of fact, I'm surprised.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised none of them are alive. They must be taking a break from the weekend. I
Who got
raised,
strikes?
Tigers
Who got
Gang.
strikes?
How are you, Tigers?
you guys seen how bad that stuff's gotten over there in Turkey?
Yeah, mate.
That's wow. It's probably the worst one I've seen in a while. I'm hearing reports of like over 9,000, almost 10,000. Now that's nice.
There'll be a lot more.
It's got some nice color to it. What's the ride like?
Show him the price. Is the price right? The price is right or what? Show him the price.
Ooh, it's a lot, isn't it?
Is that a buck?
Fucking mate.
That three
You
and a
want to know something that's funny? I can get 40 grams of medical,
Yeah.
right, for cheaper than this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, it's a bit scary. You think what are
It
they
is.
playing at? But it's I don't know. We'll see, eh? It's good.
How does that work, eh?
Yeah, it's still in the market, lad. They're taking all of the the ideas, mate. Even giving you credits, and you know when they don't come through with the goods, they give you a credit, brother. You know, like crazy.
Yeah.
That sort of
Can,
shit.
can you get credit off your local drug dealer, but if he fucks up?
Oh,
No.
look, my local drug dealer's family, but I still pay for what I get. If I had to, I would, but I would never.
Yeah.
You know?
I would never pay over 250. Like I could never comprehend or even think of paying over 250, like ever.
For dinner.
You know.
I pay $350 for this, but that's till my cousin, so to speak, gets back on board.
Yeah.
And then I'm still paying 300 hook.
Yeah, well, ultimately, if I couldn't get any, I'd be paying that if that's the price. That's the sad part, because I would be getting the weed one way or the other, right? So sticks or bags, mate.
Yeah.
And there's no way I'm going back to sticks and bags. Oh no.
Oh, no way.
That's a daily habit.
That's a joke. Yeah.
Bag a day, stick a day, making someone rich. Like, damn.
I used to
Nah,
live
stop that.
I used to live at the tip of the Emerald Triangle, you know, just above Northern California. Under the Z for years now. I never get charged anything more. It's never anything less. You can't walk into your buddy's house without everybody in the house knowing you got a bag of pot on you. And usually it only takes like one doobie and everybody's on the couch going.
What? Can you repeat that? You can't walk into your friend's house without him knowing you have a bag of pot on you. Okay.
One doobie.
Walk in and all of your friends instantly are off.
G'day, tokers, mate. Stand tall, brother. Like this.
Wow. He's off the Xbox. I can't believe it. Maybe I can get a game in. Nope. There he goes. All right. Oh well, it's dark now. Oh man.
It's night time, mate. It's just gone dark here now, yeah. And that's 10 past 7 at night up in far at the top end of Australia, up the top on the right hand side. And these guys are all down the bottom and over in the middle.
Like 15, 16 hours ahead of me or something.
Well, I'm
Like,
half an hour.
It's
in
like
gear.
10 a.m. here, so that's 12. Yeah.
It's 14 hours because of daylight saving. We get daylight saving, it's a normal 14 hours, depending on where you are in the States and your time zone too.
Yeah, well, I'm on the west.
You know who gets the you know who gets the first sun over this way? New Zealand. New Zealand's 2 hours in front of us. So they're 16 hours in front of you.
Okay, I thought it was somewhere in there.
Yeah, New Zealand gets the fucking. They're 2 hours in front of us, and the sun comes up from different time patterns over here in Australia too. and you know,
I
Hey.
heard there's that other part though too, that they won't get they'll be down to hardly any sun here real quick like.
It's 7:40 here, so I'm half an hour in front of gear, but the sun's still up here. This is actually outside, by the way, because I'm outside now.
I see it.
All right, and it's almost 8 o'clock here. It's 20 minutes to 8 p.m. At the moment.
it was
But
10
gear's
past
half an
8.
hour behind.
Yeah.
What is it now there? 10 past 8, is
I'm
it?
an hour, yeah, 10, yeah. An hour behind New South Wales, Victoria, and Tasmania. Half an hour behind you, and then a couple of hours behind fucking Western Australia, and I'm not sure what the territory does.
South Oz, I think, territory.
Yeah, but here in a little bit, New Zealand has shorter days than parts of Australia, right? Or is that about 3 months out?
What are we into now? February, March, April, May. The darling buds of May. Yeah, it's when it's time to start to come on with a little bit of Christmas in the air, but depends on where you are in Australia, mate.
Yeah, I
You
get
know?
that. I get that part.
We don't suffer the cold like you guys over there, and we're pretty
Oh,
thankful that we don't.
This
We talked to a bloke in Alaska, and he's telling us it was in the wintertime over there, it gets to minus 42 to 45.
You're talking up in Canada. This year,
Yeah, Alaska he comes from, minus.
this year I got the cold
Ricky in the house.
18 Fahrenheit, which is I don't have
18 Fahrenheit.
but
Did you know it was colder in Canada than it is in Antarctica?
Mm-hmm.
I was
Really?
looking at
Yeah.
Antarctica the other day, and it was colder in Canada.
Wow.
It's something to do with where they're at and the Arctic blast, the Arctic winds, and something to do with the jet streams. They're always freezing way
Yeah.
bad. Minus.
Yeah. Jet streams go over the polar caps areas, but down here it sort of misses out. There's no land, but there's a lot of land where those winds go. And yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, -7 for us Celsius, the coldest part for where I'm at.
Wow. That's crazy.
What do we have for dinner, darling?
We had some stuff. We had some stuff freeze. I'll say that.
That's right.
My
Stir
dog.
fry for dinner?
Oh, it sounds like you're out of here.
No. I'm gonna go and go and crack a fucking can, mate. I sit back here and I'll just black myself out. I'm gonna leave it up to that fucking young bloke up there with that fucking up the top there. They call him Kingy, mate. He's Mr. Greenacres, you know. He's Bankstown boys don't cry.
So, do you guys like country style music? I found a new song today.
Country style music. Do you know a bloke called Lee Kernigan?
Country.
Lee Kernigan. Fuck, I haven't heard that for years, man.
Man,
Is that what
I've been
you think, Lee
backstage with
Kernigan?
him. Yeah, I've been backstage with him, drinking these fucking fine bourbons, mate. Out of Griffith in New South Wales.
Good old Griffith.
Yeah. When he done a big stage act out there, mate, and long story. Some friends of mine went out there and they didn't have a car license, and they asked me if I'd take them from the south coast up to there, and I drove them up there, and I got backstage with Lee and fucking made he fed us and fucking some fucking awesome fucking food and drinks. And then he went out and fucking. Then he went out and got on stage and fucking said the bloke with the fucking bald head out there, fucking stand up and be counted. And I stood up and he said, mate, this one's for you. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah.
He didn't say me name. He said the bloke out there with the bald head.
Guys, I've seen Billy String. There's this guy. Have you guys heard Conspiracy Music yet?
No, because we don't like conspiracy on this channel.
Oh, that's what he calls his music channel. He's a guitarist.
Oh, I'm only joking, bloke. I've got to go and get a drink. Hang on. Keep talking.
You're right there.
You can't play with the ball all day.
Bong on, you mad cunts. I can hear myself circling through that sound.
You can hear yourself. It's because your YouTube's on the page you came from. You need to you need to mute the YouTube part because
Usually
the volume
I do.
is actually
I
on
do.
StreamYard.
But I just mine's not open.
Okay,
Oh,
just
doesn't
one
matter.
of us.
Just one of those things.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Not important. What's important is Billy Baxter's.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Woo wee! Yeah. Woo!
Gonna actually make me look at my subs. Wow. There's a bunch of people on. Where'd they all come from?
Sorry. Coughing in the ear, lads. My bad.
That's okay. You don't get off unless you cough.
Bloke, it's probably I think maybe the first or second time I've seen you. So it's good to meet you. Introduce yourself. And yeah, good to see you anyway.
Me?
No,
Me?
I'll get to you too in a minute. I've forgotten his name already because I've only just met him recently. But he's your name's different in chat.
Talking to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Kingy.
Yeah. Kingy, yeah, Kingy.
Yeah, I'm Kingy 2190.
Yeah.
Good to meet you, brother.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I just want to say good to meet you, and also
Good
good
to
to
meet
meet
you,
you, gentlemen, as well. Awesome.
Yeah, our American brother.
Yeah, I'm broke fishing.
Shout out, broke fishing.
Yeah, I'm from Oregon, up here in the States. I found him on Demon Street Chronicle.
Oh, that looks nice, Gear.
Automatic special.
Yum. Not bad.
We got the oven out of the back of the wagon there yesterday, out on this uncoupling yard where they bring all the triples into town, 3 triples, and they can only take doubles through town. They go to go to certain places, and they unhook them there. Pretty busy place there last night, but we got the oven out, plugged it into the Jenny, and cooked a fucking couple of fucking straight out Aussie meat pies.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, some mashed potato and peas. And man, I thought, fucking hell. It's just trucks coming and going all night.
You guys,
I'm thinking,
you
fuck.
guys know you guys know who Broken Peach is?
Broken Peach.
Yeah, music
No.
group.
No.
Oh, okay. Because they're supposed to be from down there. My buddy turned me on to them. He said they're from Aussie.
You know what's very funny? I'll
You
tell
are,
you,
I
bro.
think.
It's very interesting that I hear Aussie land from a lot of Canadians and Americans, right? That's how like you'd really describe us, right? From Aussie land, which is very common. But I'm just curious because we don't actually use that word. Like Aussie land, it sounds weird to us. Like I don't know. Do you guys get that? It's like saying, yeah, I don't know.
What would you prefer us to say?
No, don't get me wrong. I was just
down under, or what do you guys say?
Whatever you Aussie land, mate. Whatever you call us, but I was just interested to say, just to say that there's a lot of things that there's a lot of myths. I
It's
think
very rarely that
our
we hear
cultures
that,
back
isn't
and
it?
forward. Back and forward, there's a lot of myths and interesting differences about our cultures. Even though at the same time we're very similar. At the same time,
I just have some wildland firefighter buddies back in the 90s and early 2000s, and they always called it Aussie land or Aussie land, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
One of them would say, "I'm from down under. You damn well know it, and I ain't seen you in Europe," you know.
That's all right. That's all right. Because I know a few people that call America Disneyland.
Disneyland, yeah, it is, mate.
They call it Disneyland.
There's some things up here that make you go, "Am I on a movie set? This is just way too weird." There's some weird people up here.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Donald Duck went
Don't
missing.
worry about that.
That's why Donald Duck went missing, mate. They put a new duck in place.
I had a conversation with somebody, and I said, in Australia we have, and all around the world we have different things. Like, for example, we have royalty, for example, right? And same with Canada. But I had this conversation about what USA had, and he goes, "We worship celebrities." He said, "We worship celebrities," and I was like,
the money. Yeah.
it makes sense. Because you got idols like basketball players, movie stars, musicians, and it's like that's who we idol. We don't have a king and queen or a royalty
right.
or our royalty.
They worship
is
the wealthy, the money.
I don't. They may. I used to laugh at those people. Some of them are completely stupid. I've been a wildland firefighter my whole life, and there's people, "I'm not leaving, my house is ready." A couple hours later, you get a call, "I need help." But your house is ready, dude. I'm down the street saving your neighbor's house who left in that, and we thought we could save it. You said you were ready. But
All right, guys, I don't mean to be rude. My battery's about to die. I'm going to have to jet.
all right,
Everyone?
Thanks for coming, Kingy. Thanks for coming, Kingy. Thank you very much, brother.
have a nice day.
God bless.
What's left of it?
It's gone. It's gone. Battery's gone, brother. Glitching. Take care.
Oh, here we go. Robot. Well, now I find a place to come hang out in the middle of the night. Well, middle of the.
There's plenty of Aussie channels over here doing, to come over and have a look. The bloke that you're talking to down there, Mr. Hook, he's got a good channel. He does a great thing on the weekends, on Saturdays, and it's called the Aussie Grow Show. And
I just subscribed to you. You probably saw to this bloke.
always open to different people who pass a few comments and
Grow together, roll together.
That's right, and the knowledge that they know is none better than.
We're growing cannabis communities. That's what we're doing.
Oh, I end up on a lot of them. Did you put your link in the chat?
Nah, I just subscribed to you.
Oh, you subscribed to me.
Hookstagram.
Okay. It'll tell me.
Yeah, it'll probably tell you.
Speaking of which, I haven't checked mine. I haven't checked mine in a while. Basically, what I do with my channel is I drive around the mountains in Oregon and see what's going on.
I always subscribe to everyone, and if it's not like my content, if I might watch a bit, might swing through a live or whatever. For me, I try to get everyone to subscribe, but if it's not what you like, you can even easily unsubscribe. I mean, people aren't going to be subscribed to channels but at least give everyone a fair go and have a look at their content. Subscribe and wait for it to come up in your feed, and maybe wait for a few videos, and give everyone a fair go. That's what I reckon. Growing's all about your channel. And
I was going to say, if you want to see a cool video, I have one from the 8th of last year. Wildlife we've seen, elk. It took us 3 months to catch them in the road so we could get them on the car camera.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool video, but, I've been starting to do lives. We'll be back at it here really soon. Well, that's weird. It's not even showing me. It says you subscribe, but it's not showing me. Oh, I bet you I got a message.
Oh, it looks good, Gear.
Oh, YouTube Studios is nuts.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. I was looking at a different screen.
Oh,
and it was behind.
I'm here, Brenda. I'm just having dinner.
Oh,
having a fucking good feed.
I was tripping out because you were talking then, and you were talking in the background of another thing because I opened it up to put the link in. I was fucking tripping out then, hearing you talk at the same time, and you were also talking about your meal back then, and your meal was on stage, like was on the screen that I was watching on YouTube.
Oh,
So, so as you were talking then about your meal, it was just tripping me out, really tripping me out. Watching the screen, a different screen, with you on screen, but you're not actually on screen on StreamYard at the moment.
No.
Blowing my mind, man. Blowing my mind.
I like PC.
What type of PC is it, Jezza?
I actually have a Hewlett Packard. Is that me? I swear I muted this.
What do you got, Jezza?
Oh, you're talking to the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So Jezza was just talking about a computer.
Yeah, he said I seen him say who needs a PC anymore. YouTube Studios is an awesome tool, works great on iPad. Yeah, I actually have a Hewlett Packard laptop. If you have a YouTuber and you have content on your channel, they will give you a discount. If you can prove it, Hewlett Packard will actually give you a discount on any of their products if you can prove you're a YouTube creator. And all you need is one or more videos.
That reminds me. Who's that? Gunja Man. Send me. Let me know where to send a computer, because I got a computer for you that'll sort out the issues you're having with connection, and you'll be able to do a lot more work. It's a touch screen as well. It's a Dell touch screen. It'll store everything you need. So let me know where to send it, and you'll have a computer on the way.
Wow, that's cool of you.
Yeah, as soon as you can, if you can, please. The quicker the better. That way I'll get into doing what I got to do. This computer is all you need, mate. This Slappy is all you need for what you're doing. You take it around with you, whatever, and it's easy. I'll update it. So before I send it, everything will be updated. All right. So I'll just remove all of my stuff, and I'll update the computer so you don't. As soon as you get it, you can plug it in, just connect to the net, and away you go.
Well, I should check my YouTube.
Yeah, no, it's. I don't use the laptop, and it's good. Yeah, but you know what I brought it with? I'll tell you how I brought that from. Let's just call it church money. It's pretty old, but it's really good still. Let's call it church money. So I don't use it much. Don't use it at all, really. Ever. It's considered a donation to your channel for your efforts for the community, and I know you got a lot to offer. So that phone's just holding you back, mate.
Hey, Ziggy. Seem to be fine. I think Gunja Man. Spudley back again.
Bloody flies all over the place. Got flies up there, Gear?
No, haven't been good.
G'day, King. Good to see you, champ.
We're
Cheers,
up on top,
Jem.
up on the tablelands, and it was as dry as a bone. We come back down there and fucking brought the rain with us.
We're starting to get the springtime bugs up here. We had them up here last night and tonight while we were sitting out on the porch in 30-degree weather. What is this? Oh, God, I wish you'd leave me alone. Notifications sometimes.
Never mind.
You notified me I have one.
Hope you're doing all right down there, Zig. Hey, Wizard. It's close. That was awesome.
What? Well,
20 in the house. What's going on out there, guys? Hey, what's going on?
Wizard King, Spud Lee. I've seen a Spud Lee before.
Spudley's a good friend of Lady Love's. Gypsy Stacker is another one of his good brothers. Spudley's a very very spiritual man with his brothers, and he's an Aussie. You give him a fucking 10.9 out of 10. He's an awesome bloke. Mad as a cut snake. Loves to smoke and loves to drink. And he's fucking fair dinkum bloke. And he's got a lovely fucking missus. Lovely partner. Mate. I can't fucking, you know. People who have met along the way, I haven't had a fucking, even you know, everyone has a little fucking argument on YouTube here and there, but people who I've pulled up and met, the word hasn't been fucking.
I actually goes to the pages that encourage that.
I'm a hit first, ask questions later kind of guy. That's just, but I always give everyone a warning and say that's the kind of guy I am. And be like, oh, well, if I do get into a scuffle, I say, well, look, I told you, at least I warned you. I wasn't threatening. I'm not really a passive guy, but I do sort of take the piss out of everything. Make, you know, sort of look at the bright side and look at, you know, say my part and move on.
Yeah, I know a couple YouTube creators that run drama pages, so they encourage it in a way.
Yeah, I've got a few channels. I've had channels dedicated to me. I've had whole chat rooms of people just talking shit. Like, you know, people showed me screenshots of just people just talking absolute trash, all dedicated. Like, you know, you get that haters, personal haters, and
hey, it means you're doing something. Love me or hate.
Yeah.
It's like Cyndi Lauper, the singer, Captain Lou Albano, the American wrestler. She got her first walk out on stage. She got booed by everybody in the stadium. And she came back and told Captain Lou that. And she tells the story herself. And he went, what are y'all upset about? You got 10,000 people to pay attention to you. But they were booing. He goes, yeah, but they were paying attention to you.
That's right.
That's what they say. Are they going to change the way you feel about music? They were paying attention to you. Just try to get them to just try to do better and get back out there. So love me, hate me, I don't care. You paid attention. Because to do either, you had to pay attention.
King be fine. The Wizard.
Yeah, I got to keep remembering.
We're back up in the tropics, back up in chains at the moment, guys.
Is the fish out of water? Who, me?
Can't see comments.
It did make me think about drinking something.
He's talking about a bloke who comes in, Wally Fish. What's that?
What's that?
Well, I got fish in my name, so you never know.
All right, lads, I'm going to cruise. Take care, gear. Nice to meet you, bloke. I'll see you all when I'm looking at you. Make sure you smash that thumbs up. Bong on. Have a great night.
You too. Enjoy.
Thanks, Rook.
I'm gonna be live streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. All right. Oh, that's just love that. It's not me with YouTube on.
It's
Oh.
probably me.
Yeah, I think it is. So do you watch Aussie Cossack?
I did that for a while, yeah, for sure.
Okay, I was just wondering, what did you think of him?
He's his own person.
That's,
To me, I'm on the fence, mate, 50-50, you know?
yeah. I was watching that other guy. What's the enemy or what? Oh, I can't remember. Rebel News.
Oh, Rebel, mate, he just, I like him because he stands up for the people. Harvey, I think Harvey's a good value, mate. He's good value for Australian social fucking media.
I've raised issues and
yeah.
I like Harvey. He's straight to the point, mate.
Yeah, I like Rebel News. I've been watching him. One of my Canadian buddies turned me on to him. Said you got to watch this guy from Australia.
Yeah, his security guard just got a fucking multi-million-dollar fucking payout.
He did. The big guy did get the win. Cool. Yeah. Cool. I hadn't checked in a bit. Good, but they
Harvey got an apology. He could have got money, but he wanted an apology, and he got it.
Well, that's even better.
Well, that's what he wanted, mate. He said, "I'm not worried about the money. He wants to fucking. And the big fella got a fucking. Took him a couple of years, but he got a couple of. There's undisclosed amount, but it's over a couple of hundred thousand.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Breaking my Security Arts Massive Award. Cool.
Do you remember the brutal?
I ain't gonna replay it on here. I don't want to get you struck. I don't know how they do it, but I do want to watch that later. I missed it somehow.
I watched it yesterday.
Okay. Good. I'm glad he got a massive payout. They're crazy up here too, but I was watching Australia going, what the fuck? But we're not going to bring that onto your channel, I thought.
Oh, look, I don't mind a bit of news on different politics, but I've had a few people come over, and I'm being straight up, mate. I've had people come over and take over the fucking channel, and they talk about the values of what's happening in the USA, and they think they know the values of what's happening here. You're over there, I'm over here. We know what our government does. We know what your government does. They'll never be on the same fucking par. They're all coated with the same fucking brush. That's called bullshit brush. My view and your view is your view and my view.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. And I really tried to.
You want to come up for 5 minutes and have your say? If you want to come up and have your say for 5 minutes, I'll give you fucking 5 of the best minutes you've ever had.
Oh no, but see, I
End the subject after that.
nearly tried to stay out of the politics. If I wanted to know what was going down on there, I'd ask someone like you.
Well, I love a good banter, but you know, I'm a happy-go-lucky bloke, mate. I love a laugh. I love me weed. I smoked weed for over 40-odd years. I'm a retired truck driver medically. I've done over 2.5 million kilometres in my life.
Cool.
I've been a transport operator for fucking 37 years.
You pull them big trailers. I've done some truck driving up here in the States. You got to do something when the fires ain't going. You just, because you have 3 months without work, and I just can't do that.
No. We stayed in an uncoupling yard last night where they bring 3 trailers in and leave one there and go and get rid of 2 and come back and get the other one.
Cool. Yeah, those big road trains. I've heard they get pretty
Yeah.
big. I've seen them on videos, but I've never been down there to experience it. I have seen one truck from Australia up here in Oregon, and it was pretty nice. But I think that I can't remember where they were taking it. Oh, that's right. I was smoking pot. I love moon rocks. I forget I was smoking. Do you see my pipe?
Wow. I just broke a glass one the other day.
Spaceman. It turns into a water pipe, a nectar collector. It's pretty cool.
Now over here in Australia, this is what we look like. Now we go this one on the big screen. I'll put that up there. There's a map of Australia.
Yeah.
All right. Now see that yellow mark down the bottom of it in the middle?
Yeah,
that yellow thing.
Yeah.
We follow that all the way along the coastline, and we're right up the top where that blue mark is now, that blue dot.
Cool.
Okay, and I'm going to go across from my right, which is somewhere there. No, my left. You got to work this out. But we're going acrossways to the other side of Australia, and up the top here is a place called Darwin.
I know. I've seen where Darwin is.
Well, I'm going to go and do what they call the cage of death there. I'm going to jump inside a cylindrical cage, and they're going to lower me into the water with a fucking massive big crocodile. It's called the cage of death.
Well, he can't
And
get
I'm
in.
going to go and do it. I get it. No, the crocodile.
No,
Well, mate,
can't get in. So
it's I went and watched it about 10 years ago, and I said I'm going to do that one day, and this time I'm going to do it.
oh man, I hate this.
We've been on the road for nearly 10 months now. Got a couple of more years to go yet.
Crocosaurus Cove.
Crocosaurus Cove, yeah.
Yeah, I see it here. I found it.
It's called The Cage of Death. And we explain all about it. It shows you it's a good video. It's not bullshit, it's fucking straight up.
I wanted to learn to at one point. At one point, I wanted to learn to skydive, and we were outside the place. It was the middle of summer, and we're sitting there building ourselves up to go in and do it. And lo and behold, my fire pager went off, and I had to go do 3 weeks of wildfire, Colorado. And by the time I got back, I didn't want to skydive that summer, and I never have gone back to do it.
I've got a 32-year-old daughter. She wants to take me up there and jump. She jumped a couple of times.
Yeah, assisted or singly?
She's done 2 singles. She's probably jumped 4 times, and she's done 2 assisted to start off with, and then she's done 2 singles.
Cool.
She wants to take me up there, and I said no. No.
You know, that summer I was gonna do it. I actually couldn't get days off to do it. And by the end of the summer, I'd been on 3-4 choppers, and a couple of them were old Army guys who you just tell them map there, so you have fun. My excitement thing had been burned out for the year, and I ended up never did get back to do it. But like my girlfriend at the time said, why jump out of a perfectly good plane?
A bungee, you know what they call bungee jumping is?
Yeah, I know what bungee jumping is.
Now, I've done that out of a cherry picker.
Yeah, was that a head rush?
Yeah, it was. It was. Very, very like forthcoming when you're standing on the edge and you know you got to jump.
Yeah, there's some bridge up here in the States where they jump off the bridge bungeeing. God, where is that? Oh no, I don't think I want to do that either anymore. It would mess up my buzz.
I've had some good excitement in my life, you know. I've travelled around a fair bit around this country. I haven't been everywhere, but I've been a fair bit. Seen a fair bit.
Yeah. Yeah, what's that big rock up out there in Australia? It's supposed to be in the middle of nowhere. Ayers Rock, or what's the
Uluru. Uluru. Ayers Rock.
Yeah, Ayers Rock. See, hey, I got something right. Yeehaw.
Yeah, but it's got its traditional owner's name is Uluru.
Uluru. Okay.
Place of coming. Uluru. And at the moment it's closed for fucking for the general public because the general public has actually done damage to it.
Oh.
By too many people coming there.
Yeah, I can understand that. That I do definitely understand that. You should see some of the trails around Crater Lake up here. You
Yeah,
can
well, it's you know,
many people walking around the park outside of it. There's a trail that when I was a kid wasn't that deep, and now it's like deep. And even if they stopped walking on it, you would be able to tell it's a was the trail for the next few hundred years. It looks like.
well, I can say this: it wasn't the government who closed it. It was the fucking the land owners, the traditional fucking owners of it.
Good.
They said they didn't give a fuck about what the government said. That's their land, and they just closed it all up, and nobody got in there, and it's been the same way for quite a few years.
Yeah,
And so it should be, mate.
I just always wanted to see somebody I knew somehow go look. Here's me at the Rock.
I'm going there one day. But the biggest thing over here is the price of fuel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, $2.30 a litre for diesel.
A liter,
like fucking $10 or $12 a gallon.
Yeah, that's up there. It got bad over here.
Mate, I got a 100-litre tank, and that's, to me at the moment, it's $240. I'm telling this, I'm in a caravan, 4-wheel drive in a caravan. There's there's $50,000 worth of equipment on the road, and costs money to fucking keep it going.
Oh yeah, and how far do you get out of a full tank of fuel?
Where we just come out, we come out of the fucking mountain ranges, up big mountain ranges, and fucking down the other side. But on an average, I'd say, mate, 500.
Yeah, that's a good average.
450 if you're doing a lot of fucking, pulling and fucking straining it. But I got a 3.6 fucking fuel injected fucking diesel 6-speed automatic, mate. Pulls it well. You can't, you slow down for a few hills, and we're not in any hurry.
Yeah, you like the automatic, or do you miss slapping gears?
I had to buy an automatic because my missus has only got an automatic license.
Oh, okay. They actually change it up over there. Over here, it's if you got a regular license.
Well, a normal license, like a car license, hers is she's always had that automatic license, and so she can only drive an automatic. And unfortunately, I wanted to buy a fucking 6-speed, but I couldn't afford to go and buy one, in the respect that if I got sick or I was over the limit or something, she could not drive that with the caravan on the back because she doesn't have that license, and there's no way in the world she'd be able to go through and get her manual license to fucking have a manual car. So we had to bite the bullet. She got an automatic license. We got an automatic car. She can drive. I can drive.
It sucks that they actually divide it up in a pickup or a car, that you have to have an automatic or manual and a license to match that. Over here,
it's old school stuff. It's old school stuff, mate. Now you just, even today's values is you still go and get a license, and in an automatic, if you don't do it in a manual, you can't drive a manual.
See, that it's not like that here. That's all I'm saying, is that's a difference between Australia and the U.S. The U.S. The U.S. I've seen your pickup. The U.S. If you have a license and you always drove an automatic, but now you learn how to drive the manual, you don't have to go get a different endorsement. Now in the commercial rigs, you do. But you know that. Same
of course.
Right?
Well, see, when I got my first got my first license when I was 16 and 3 months was my L plates. Okay, L plates for a motorbike and a learner's permit to drive a motor car. We had to do a learner's test. So, and you have to have that learner's permit. Back then there was no time limit, but today's time limit is minimum of 3 months. So back when I got my car license and motorbike license, I was old enough to get them. Then I got what we call a truck license, which is a small, light, rigid steer tire and one axle, then two axles. Then you go up to the heavy rigid, the combinations of one trailer, two trailers, threes.
Yeah.
I was only allowed to get two trailers combinations because to get a three combination back in those days, you had to live in the only place you could get one is where I'm going to in the territory. If you wanted a three, they only give them out on back in those days. It's fucking. You had to do you had to live in the territory, and you had to do so many hours to get it because there's a lot of work involved. But I had a two trailer. I had an explosive ticket. I had a bus license, a car license, a taxi license, a hire car license, a dangerous goods license, a chemical license, a forklift license. I had everything covered bar that road train, and because I didn't live in that state, I never worried about it. But transport's been a big part of my life. I've been from this part of Australia where we're at now, all the way around the other side, and only a little way up. We got a lot of places that we haven't seen before.
Cool. No, I had up here, it's like A, B, C, and C is car.
We used to have that. We used to have 1A, 1B, 1A, 1B.
C is cars, B is like single axle, and A is that. And then you have endorsements like
articulated
brakes, doubles, tankers, hazmat. I was a flatbed.
Yep.
I pulled a flatbed for my buddy, and my other buddy owned a smooth bore for the milk company, and I also drove that too. That was exciting. The smooth bore tank with liquid.
Oh, the chrome ones.
Yeah.
You put milk in when you go to the farms and load it up with their cow milk.
Yep, that's what we did.
Yeah, I've done that a few times to help a couple of blokes out.
No baffles in it. Stop at a light.
No. You got to fill them up, mate. Otherwise, back in those days, it was one compartment. And you used to get the slosh.
It still is here.
Fill them up, right?
We call that up here. We call that a smooth bore. You better. I stopped at 5 dairies. By the time I was full, it was through 5 dairies just to get the tank.
Yeah, right.
You know,
yeah.
little
First one is just.
That was probably more exciting than the flatbedding.
Well, over here we don't call it flatbedding. We just call it
deck, step deck.
Just a trailer.
Yeah.
Specifically, when you run a double, they've either got now they've got they start off with. I seen one the other day. It's a twin steer, and it runs a triple drive.
Wow.
And then they run what they call three road trains behind it. And that is a configuration of the prime mover, which has a twin steer, triple axle drive. And then they put they put 12 wheels, 246 on one side, 246 on the other, and they hook that up by turntable. And the next configuration is 12 more, 6 on each side, and tyres dual, which is 12,
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, and 6 on the other side. Then they put the next trailer on with the dolly on, and they put the next configuration, which is 6 tyres again, and 6, and they run that all the way back. Now, if you work it out, you've got 6, 12, 36, 72, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86 tyres on the road, and that's allowed to pull up to, in certain places of Australia, 170 tonne of fuel.
Wow.
And that's a road train V-triple. And that's why they got this place where we stayed at last night, because they can't take 2 trailers into certain places. It's only 19 metres, and a V-triple is like, I don't know what they are. It's fucking, they're long, mate. They're fucking huge. And you're looking at easy $1 million fucking on the road without even fucking blinking an eyelid. And
Yeah, that's
there's a couple coming here last night, mate, and they just look so beautiful at night with all their fucking side lights fucking glooming. And you know, it's just I'm used to me driving my trucks, mate. It's in my blood. I don't know anything else.
I like seeing the big lit up trucks that we get up here from the private guys going around still.
Mate, you got some fucking awesome fucking rigs over in the States, man. They do us fucking, you guys fucking shame us in what you got over there. You really do. We got some nice rigs, but some of your stuff, some of your Kenworths and the old Peterbilts have fucking just been done up, and you know, yours are tractors and trailers. Ours are prime movers and fucking trailers.
Yeah. I don't know. I got a buddy that has a heavy haul. He does heavy haul, low boy heavy haul, and that guy makes money. But his trailer's like, I about hit the ground when I heard how much he spent on his new trailer. Double cheater. He's got a double cheater on it, 2 cheaters up front and 1 for the back, so he could haul whatever. I was like, oh my God, what do you haul? His trailer's got like going a 3-axle hydraulic cheat on the ass end.
Yep. I got a bloke over here that's I'm hoping to catch up with when I get up to the territory somewhere and find out where he's at. I can't find his phone number, and I had to catch up with him. And he's the last time I talked to him was a few years ago, and his fuel bill then was like $250,000 a month.
Wow.
The amount of fucking, you know, that's just the fucking fuel's an expensive item over here. And when you fill them boys up, you're looking at $2,000 a pop, 2.5. Now it's $5,000 a fucking pop. Some of them fucking trucks. And they reckon some of the fuel tanker drivers reckon they're going to need escorts soon because it's fucking liquid gold.
Yeah, it got bad up here last year. Not bad down there, but it got bad.
I'm going to go and get one more can for the road, and then I better fucking.
Well, I was going to dip out. I'm actually going to try to get to sleep early this morning. And I will see you again, Gear Changer. And thanks for letting me.
Always, mate. Always pleasure to. I was just a bit when I first turned it off. I was just miles away, mate. I couldn't. Nah. Broke fishing, and I thought, nah. I looked and I was just in a daze, and I thought, got nothing to fucking lose. He give me a wave. That's all I needed.
You only seen me a couple times over on Devos.
All good, bro. Much respect and much love, and you take care. May you enjoy the rest of your night.
Have a good day, and I will talk to you later.
Cheers, bro. Now I'll be back in the flash. I just got to go and get a beer. We've been off the channel there for a while. Whatever, Brody. We've got one more in the fridge, I think. Maybe two. Yeah. You never know. Where's the peas? Where's the peas? There we go. We're gonna have to go blood. This one's cold. Oh, this one's as cold as ice. I hope. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. We might have a couple of puffs on this. We're just going to do a random. A random. Oh, here they are there. We're going to do a random fucking pick. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one there. We're just doing this for a second. Trying to fucking do this. It's always a pain in the ass if you don't get them right. Fucking hell. Let's have a real cigar. I don't know what flavour this one is. I'll just pick one out. 3 different flavours. I'm going to have one. Mm-hmm. Not coffee. That was an awesome feed. Ganja Man's gone live, has he? Yeah, good on him. Epic sunset. Just got my HP license, Q. HR, yeah, good on you, mate. That's a fucking an achievement on its own. Yeah. A HR, heavy rigid, mate. Twin steed, dual axle. You can even put a fucking trailer on the back of it. You can tow a trailer on a HR. You can drive another fucking couple more axles behind that. Thursday night. That is nice and cold, but not cold enough. I fucking mate, if it's nearly freezing, I fucking love it when it's fucking ice cold. Got a bit of frost in it. Hey. Got a bit of frost in it, you know. Well, I thought I might have got a $5 donation on fucking a few of the fucking Aussie boys in here tonight, but not one person's donated $5 to the Gear channel. It's a bit of a shame, but anyway, I'm not fucking gonna. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, fuck, that's strong. High flatter. Look at that, 12 in the chat. 12 in the chat. Probably all gone over to Gunja Man. He's doing the best he can. If I go over there, I might have to say something. I might have to say something. But it's all fucking good. I'll change all that tomorrow. I'll change it all. I'll do what I got to do on my channel. Sitting pretty quiet on 10 and not a word's been said, except for DK. American man. Ha ha. What's been happening? Where's the epic sunset there, Jezza? Where you at, bloke? Where you at, Jizza? The Jizza Chronicles? Pauline, what's going on? We've got 12. Not a word's been said. Not a word's been said, Fred. Turn the air conditioner on, it's getting a bit warm. I don't want to smoke all my weed tonight. I have to try and hook up with my Cairns-based buddy and see what he can do before we head off next week. Yeah, if you listen there, Mr. North, Madunda, Madunda, what I don't know who it is. Caravan Park, you'll have me phone number, give me a call. Drop on by. Got knocked back for $5 grand. Yeah. You're gonna fucking with $2 grand on the fuel card, but I got knocked back for 5. Unbelievable. And all. They got knocked back to $5 grand. Otherwise, they wouldn't be asking for money. See what happens next week. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. It's fucking Friday. It's only fucking 8:30. Holy fuck. Is that all it is? I've been live for 3 hours and 8 minutes. 3 hours and 9 minutes coming up. Big day yesterday. Not so big. We just drove down from the Tablelands. What we covered today? About 270k. Down a fucking windy road. Past a fucking copper that pulled us over. Fuck. Police. Random breath testing. Fucking hell, don't fucking pull your lick test out, bloke. I'll blow your numbers straight off the counter. I think it was about 11 o'clock last night, the last time I had a fucking bong. The last one in the evening. And get pulled over fucking what was just 10 hours later. I'm enjoying the cigar. If I pull some weed out now and start smoking it, I'll just fucking, I'll waste it, mate. I'll get high tomorrow, high the next day, high every fucking day. Good on you, Bendo. Good on you, Bendo. Let's see what we can do. I shouldn't, but I will. Oh, fuck. That's a bad fucking... Look at that. Big fucking moth. A massive big moth on me fucking... That's all I've got left. We're going to smoke this little buddy straight up into me fucking... You can. No tobacco. We'll get two hits out of it. We might get one. We'll get two cones out of this. If one cone will fuck me up. Terrence. Panda Cat. Hello, brother. Welcome to the channel, Panda. Good to see you, bro. Awesome bloke, this guy, Panda Cat, got his own channel. He's been around for a while, mate. Longer than the gear. Awesome young fella. And he's got an awesome channel. Good to see you there, Panda. As always, mate. Always welcome over here. We're just going to have a turn the air conditioner down. And I'm just going to fucking pull one of these. And because you've just come in, I haven't got a lot of weed left, but this one's for you, Panda. This one's for fucking Panda Cat from Panda Cat Park. That's good there, Panda. Awesome fucking channel. It's not for everybody, but it's an awesome channel. That's all that matters. That's his thing. Cheers. Big ears. Holy hell. That's nice. Dabs up. Oh, well, you fucking go for your hardest, bloke. If you got fucking dabs, that's all that matters. Eh? I've had some fucking great people come from overseas, like the Panda Cat and the fucking Maniac Mouth. But he's an awesome dude. Gammons, Gampro, Jimmy C, the Captain. Fucking some awesome fucking people. And there's a fucking few fuckheads too. If I ever get out of Buzzville, I'll fucking ring his fucking balls for him. Buzzville, I'm gonna fucking tear your balls out of your fucking body, you motherfucker. But anyway. That's straight for this whole cunt. I broke my glass bong 2 weeks ago. Probably 3 weeks, I can't remember now. And I saved the stem and the cone out of, I made myself a classic fucking bong. How much fucking Aussie more can you get as a classic? It's not a fucking original, but it's a classic. Coffee. Oh, that fucking hell, that's fucking giving me a kick. Oh. Hey, Panda, what do you know, bloke? I'm just going to try to find something here. Oh, here it is. I'll show you something, Panda. This is where we are down under. It's only 8:30 over here. Oh, look out. Maps. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's got a fucking kick, a kick to it. I'll talk to me fucking, me Cairns buddy tomorrow. I'll fucking send him a message. He'll get back to me in the fucking next 48 hours. I'll show you this one, Panda. It's a map of Australia. See this little place down here? That's where we started off, where that yellow dot is. And we come all the way around there. Yeah, exactly, all the way around there. And we're up the top there now where that blue dot is. And that's about 10,000 kilometres we've done. Probably a little bit more. We're right up the top here where that little blue mark is. There. And we've been further than that. That place there called Cooktown. We've been right up to the top there. So that's taken us approximately 10 months. And a lot of fucking money. A lot of money, honey. Hang on, we've got to fucking pull this other fucking cone here yet. No, we're not separated. No, it's just a line, mate, a border line. That's about it. Each state and territories, the way to come is you just go into another state. Now, Tasmania, that little island down the bottom, there's a little island. That's where Terence comes from. The bloke that just said fucking Terence from down under. That's where he comes from. That little island down below Australia. That's called Tasmania. And that's where Terence comes from. He's got an awesome channel. He's right into the mushrooms, the medical, and he's a vast of knowledge. Up and coming. And the stoners get better fed at Hungry Jack's. He looks after the stoners at Hungry Jack's. Oh. 8. Yeah. If you look at the map, hang on. If you look at the map, it tells you this is the states. Okay? See that where it says Western Australia? That's a complete state. There's a borderline that runs up the middle of it. The Northern Territory is a territory, but it's another state, if you want to say that. This is where I'm at in Queensland, but I come from a state called Victoria down the bottom. You know Hook with his channel. Hook is in South Australia. Okay, Wally Fish lives just north of this little dot here. There's so many different people that I've seen and met over the last 10 months. And they've all been awesome fucking people. You know? And that's the country that we live in. And we're going all the way across there. We're going up to the top here. We're going to travel all the way down there. And there's about 20 people that subscribe to my channel all the way down around there. You know, they call that Western Australia. That's on the west side. We're on the east side. And at the moment, There's a cyclone brewing up around there. There's a cyclone brewing. We don't know what we're going to get yet. It might disappear. But that's all about Australia, mate. And that's where Terence, see that little island down there called Tasmania? Look, see that? Hang on. Yes, Tasmania, that's where Terence lives, down on that little island. And that's called Tasmania, and a very, very fucking crucial part of Australia. They say that land separated millions of years ago, and there you go. There's New Zealand just there. Okay, and that's how close New Zealand is to Australia. And that's where I am, right up the top. And there's Papua New Guinea. So we got a long way to go. We've got fucking a couple of more years yet. Tomorrow's forecast is rain. Just check them up. Just check them up. All right. Can number 2. And we've still got a bit of Guinness left. And then I'm going to fucking go and pass out and go to bed. We're going to smoke that little bit there, and we're going to get fucking. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. We just need to tell them teachers, fuck off and leave the kids alone. All in all, you're just breaking the wall. What did Robert Plant say? What did Robert Plant and Jimmy Page say? Ah, 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 ah. We all came to the front door. You go up on them, boys. I'm just a little bit south of a place called Cairns. Port Douglas comes south a bit. I'm at a place called Cairns at the moment. And not long ago, we were up in Cooktown, which is further north of Port Douglas. We were up in Cooktown, but it's not the place to be at this time of the year because there's no camping. Caravan parks are pretty expensive to stay in the night. This one here's costing us 40 Australian dollars a night here. Port Douglas, mate. Yeah, no, we were just a little bit in Cairns. We were in Port Douglas. We didn't like the place. Can't go free camping up there. Too touristy. Fuck, a long way to go for nothing. Love the ocean, eh? About to snooze here. I'm about to fucking go off and make a Ooh. What time is it? 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock? Oh, out of a summer to sleep. A summer stone. A slumber sleep and a slumber slain. Oh. That's all, folks. Oh. Mr. Piggy's in the house. Mr. Piggy's chasing a mouse. Turn this back on because it gets fucking hot now.
That's still going, and the water's dripping down there, so I don't know what to do. Hey?
I can feel it.
Yeah. I don't know what you did with the bucket. Did you want to keep that going or turn it off?
I'm going to go, guys. I'm ready to bed. In fact. See you, Banana. Thanks for coming, brother. Kingy. Stay safe, DK. Oh. Oh. It's only 10:30 here.
It's 9:30.
9:30, I mean, yeah.
Joking.
No,
I thought it was fishing. Oh. Yeah, it's tipped out. Fuck. Yeah, that end.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh. It's raining, it's falling.
You're getting wet.
How can a drip get wet?
What?
How can a drip? You said you're getting wet. I said, how can a drip get wet?
What a drip?
It wasn't calling you. If you said to me, you're getting wet, you're telling me I'm getting wet. I said, well, how can a drip get wet?
I don't know. You just haven't turned it up.
I'm going to turn that off in 2 seconds. Oh,
Tissues everywhere.
they've got tissues. The whole fucking box, Charlie. It's a whole box there.
So I just want to wipe me in.
Oh, just have a quick shower. I just got wet on the back of them.
Oh, what's good?
Wait. Put the jam up.
Don't rub it. Don't rub it.
Look at your tissue in a second.
Oh. Cool. Yeah. It's got wet.
Oh, that knows better. It's only a drop of water. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what one. Maybe.
Time to go. Time to go. How are you, little monster? Monster? Good to see you, brother. Good to see the monster grow. You've got monster grow. It's 9:30 at night. It's been a long day. Oh. See you guys. Thanks for coming along.
Bring your song. Bye.
Oh. See, come back again. I'm just crazy about you, man. I spoke to your mama. I spoke to your pa. He said, get away, boy, as far as your car.